We've got Browns Eagles preseason week 2 to break down for everyone. We're going to have a great time getting through our watch party tonight. There are no big notable names playing, and honestly, I feel like the Browns have a pretty good idea of not only their starters, of course, but even their second stringers. But there's still Cleveland Browns football to be played. And anytime I see Browns players in pads, in uniforms, my eyes are just glued to the screen, and I can't look away. So if you are a diehard Browns fan like myself, and you are pumped to be watching some Browns football, like the video. Let's get this show on the road. We have 30 minutes until kickoff, so let me know. Where are you watching from? Shout out your city down in the comment section below. Let me know where you are watching from, whether that is from the Buckeye State, from the West Coast, the East Coast. Get down in the chat right now. Over 100 people watching. If you are tuning in for your first ever Browns Report watch party, this is going to be an experience. It's a great way to take Cleveland Browns football in, but we're all about audience interaction, so we're going to be throwing a lot of questions your guys' direction. All right, let's give some shout-outs, though. We've got Mike Dibble in the chat. What's going on, Mike? I feel like we haven't seen you yet this preseason, a chat sports legend in his own right. Brian is tuning in from Raleigh, North Carolina. We got Kevin Wiseman from Falcon, Colorado. Jonathan is in Fayetteville, North Carolina. Tampa, Florida. Canton, Ohio. Akron, Ohio. Prescott Valley, Arizona. Jersey Dog, as always, tuning in from South Jersey. Josh is in Cincinnati, Ohio. Joseph is in Owensboro, Kentucky. Who else we got in the chat right now? We've got Mr. Patel, Aryan Patel. Hello, please shout out. Shouting you out. Patel, what's going on, dude? Beverly, California, Westminster, South Carolina, and Noah is watching from Cleveland, Ohio. Who you got, by the way? Browns or Eagles? This is a preseason game. I'm not going to clown anyone that says the Eagles. Neither side are playing starters, so it's kind of a coin flip game. I mean, you got third-string quarterback versus third-string quarterback. It could go either way. But the Browns' third-string quarterback is a future Hall of Famer in Dorian Thompson-Robinson. So that's enough for me to go CLE. I'm going Brownies. But let me know who you got down in the chat. Last week I picked the Commanders. I didn't want to be right, but also I did not want the Browns to go undefeated in the preseason. That is the worst thing you can do. So to lose to Jacoby Brissett and Sam Howell, who played way more than Deshaun Watson did, that's not all that bad in my book. So let me know who you got, Browns or Eagles, CLE or PHI. While you are typing who you got in the chat right now, let me tell you guys about our Super Chat menu tonight. First Super Chats, meaning if you have never Super Chatted before and it's your first time Super Chatting, we sing Here We Go Brownies. $2 Super Chat. I'm very excited to share a new present I got given to me when I walked into the office today. We got jumbo cards, baby. Jumbo cards for everyone to see a lot easier. Now, I don't have a free jersey to give away. That is in the mail right now on its way to Ray Bidding. But it's just fun to pick cards. So if you want to pick a card, see if you can get it right. And if you do get it right, we'll give you a shout out at the end of the show and throughout the show and see if anyone can, dethrone you, if you will. But $2 Super Chat, random card draw. Cam, I'm going to work on my shuffling for these dinosaur cards. $5 Super Chat, we're going to do a raffle ticket giveaway. The raffle tickets are for this Browns Fan Cave, Man Cave addition to your home. I can sign it if you would like. If you don't want it signed, no problem at all. We'll mail it to you, but $5, and we will get your name inserted into a lottery to win this bad boy. And then $50 Super Chats today and all year long. Your name gets added to our Dog Pound MVP board here, the Hall of Fame of the Cleveland Browns Report, if you will. So $50 Super Chat, and we will stick your name on this board to go down in the history books forever. And also, we are trying to compete, we are going to compete and hopefully win against our Eagles YouTube channel here at Chat Sports, Eagles Now with Chase Sr. And we're going to be doing a whole bunch of competitions with them throughout the game, but one of them will be to see who can get more likes, the Browns channel or the Eagles channel. So I need everyone watching right now to help me out. Like the video. It takes 0.2 seconds. And I want to beat the Eagles not only on the field, but also within the walls of Chat Sports. So like the video if you are a diehard Browns fan and you're a competitive guy like myself and you do not like losing. So that's what we got on tap for everyone today. And we have a super chat from Ray Bidding. Ray won the pick a card draw last time, 10 of hearts, never forget. Let's go Browns. Ray, let's go Browns. Shout out to you for always supporting the show. Let's go Brownies, baby. So who we got, CLE or PHI? I'm going to give some shout outs right now. Jonathan says CLE. Ty Man, the Buckeyes going with the Brownies as well. Sean says CLE. Heath, Coach J, Drowning in Music, Mike Hall, Cool Guy Called Zone, Joshua, Kimberly Hers, Patel, Chris, Carlos, Jersey Dog, Wolf Stan, CLEs. Everyone spams CLEs. Why not? Screw the Eagles. Let's go Brownies. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. All right. Now, I want to get your thoughts on the show, if you will. So, drop a name for me in the comment section. I've got 5 guys I'm looking forward to seeing tonight, but I do want to hear from the audience first. Who are you most excited to see? Let me know down in the comment section below who you are most excited to see. Oh, a $50 super chat! Just as I was about to say, Dorian Thompson-Robinson from Wolfstand, Mike Dibble from Beyond the Half-Court Line drops a 50 burger. Let's go, Dibs. Let's go, Dibble. I didn't think I am on that board yet, so here you go. Also, I hope this puts me in the raffle as well. Cha-ching. Even though this is a preseason game, here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Dibble, you are the man. I cannot say that enough. Always good to see your name in the chat. We're going to add you to the board right now. Oh, and another $50 super chat. They're flying in. Michael Misner. Mike, let's have ourselves a Thursday afternoon, shall we? Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Michael. We got Dibble. We got Misner. The big gangs here. Let's go. We're adding some names to the Dog Pound MVP board right now. Sam's going to give shout-outs while I write this.
I mean, this is, first of all, a great start to the Super Chat battle for the night. I think the Eagles should be terrified right now. They're at $5. Meanwhile, we're sitting here at 102 already.
Tell them who got started 30 minutes earlier.
Oh, yeah, the Eagles show got started 30 minutes earlier.
They were a little nervous.
They were, and it looks like for good reason. I mean, this is a clown show so far from the Browns Report audience.
We got
great stuff so far.
Whole bunch of super chats flying in. Love to see it. I'm going to add these names to the board right now. We're going to get started in order with Mike Dibble's $50 super chat. Now, we do have some serious football to talk about, but it is preseason. It is tailgating time right now, so it's good to have a little bit of fun as well. Dibble, we're going to add you right here. Can we see? Yeah, we can see. So Dibble's name gets etched into history. I'm telling you guys, a couple hundred years, someone's going to find this, in like a I don't want to say a basement, but, a museum, the basement of the Smithsonian. You know what I mean? A basement, but the best basement to be in. And then we're like, fucking Dibble was on that. I had no idea he was a Browns fan. Okay.
By the way, we did get another one here, too, from Brad Studnicka. I apologize. I probably did not get that right. But
we've got Dibs right here, and Michael Misner's right there. To the Michaels, you guys are legends. Shout out to you. Welcome to the MVP board here at the Dog Pound. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. All right, Brad, $5 super chat. That does enter Brad in our raffle ticket giveaway. What's going on, Marshall? Yeah, if you could, please. How do we turn the music off in the dressing room? Okay. Quick backstory. Marshall Green just popped into the studio. Give me 30 seconds to explain this. So, I was here on Christmas Eve last year working, and don't ask me why, and I was just talking, and I somehow turned on this, I can't even physically find the box, but an Alexa device. I just screwed everyone's home over that has Alexa. And it was in our changing room here, and I heard it playing Christmas music while I was doing a video, and I'm like, I'm going to get murdered. I'm the only one here right now. This makes no sense. And then I went to the changing room. I heard the Christmas music coming from it, but I never actually found the box. Oh, I found it. Okay, you found it. So that was the step I never got to. I just turned it off. I don't know if I ever did. I think I got so spooked. But Brad, we're going to enter you into a drawing to win this fan cave board. Every $5 super chat, your name gets entered. Oh, the super chats are flying in. Okay, before we get to these next super chats, Sam, could we please run through my players to watch? Because I don't want to just leave everyone hanging here. I actually do have some football content to talk about, and then we're going to get to these super chats. So, players to watch for. If you are looking for sort of a guide to a preseason game and you're like, their starters aren't out there, what am I really watching for? Like, what's the point? All right, I've got 5 guys to give you a good reason to watch throughout the game. Number 1 is Dorian Thompson-Robinson for 2 reasons. 1, the guy's awesome. The guy's a highlight reel. It is just great to watch him play football. It's a ton of fun. 2, he might be Deshaun Watson's backup at the rate he is playing. I don't think Josh Dobbs is some Andy Dalton, Chase Daniel vet that's just going to be etched into the backup role no matter what. Dobbs was good in the preseason last year, but Dobbs isn't some Hall of Fame backup quarterback. So it's not out of bounds to suggest, could DTR push for that backup role? Josh Dobbs is getting paid $2 million guaranteed this year. I mean, we saw Matt Flynn lose his job to Russell Wilson over 10 years ago, but that was a starting quarterback role. Backup, we'll have to wait and see if they want to make a third string or a $2 million guy, but things happen in the NFL. Next player I'm watching for, Demetric Felton. With no Jerome Ford still, could Felton show the Browns brass, I could be an RB2? Like, you don't have to go out and sign someone if Jerome Ford misses time. You can just move me up the depth chart. You can move Hassan Hall or John Kelly, whichever one you like more, into my old job as RB3, and that can be the fill-in until Jerome Ford comes back. We have seen a lot of Demetric Felton so far in the preseason. I want to see if he can try and prove to the coaching staff I can be a legit backup. Personally, I don't think he's going to accomplish that, but I do think it's worth watching for. Third player I'm watching is the defensive tackle Siaka Ika, the rookie from Baylor. He has been just stress tested to the max so far in the preseason. They are playing him all 4 quarters. Like, he is going onto the field in the fourth quarters of games. And I think they just want to see, hey, do you have the endurance? Do you have the stamina to play 4 quarters of NFL football? Because it's a little bit different when you get to go up against Iowa State guards in the Big 12 versus Week 1 against the Cincinnati Bengals. So I think they want to discover what they have in Ika, and they are pushing him like Herb Brooks, basically conditioning test with Ika. Fourth player I'm watching for is Cedric Tillman. Similar to DTR, reason number 1, the dude's awesome. I love the pick. Went to my alma mater, so a little bit of bias, but I love Cedric Tillman. He is a great football player. He's an awesome receiver. He is also different than what you have in Amari Cooper, Elijah Moore, and DPJ. He's a big body target. He's a red zone guy. The Browns have not had a red zone receiver in a while. Like, OBJ and Jarvis Landry, that was not their specialty. That was not their forte. I hope Cedric Tillman can develop into that role. And then finally, this one needs no explanation. Cade York. I don't think I have to add any more color to this picture. Cade York, make the kicks or you're done. I hate to be so cutthroat, but we're not messing around. We are not letting the kicker position derail the most talented roster we have seen since Bernie in the 80s. It's just not going to happen. It's not happening. Ty Man, I know you're on the block, and so those are the players to watch for. Let me know who you are looking for closely in this game. Ty Man, are you there, dude? Bots, beat a block the bots, everyone. All right, I'm blocking the bots right now. Ty Man must be in the bathroom. That's all right. So we got a $20 super chat coming in here from Michael Warnacki. What's going on, Michael? Let's go Browns. Michael, you are right. Let's go Browns, baby. Football is not back. And anyone that tells you football is back, they're lying to you because they are trying to convince you to come follow along for their content because football's here and you need to read their articles or listen to their videos. I'm not going to do that. Football's not back until week 1, but damn it, there is a game on TV and I'm going to watch it, but I'm not going to advertise it as football being back. That happens week 1, Thursday night, Kansas City, Detroit. That's when football is back. Ty Man, where? Oh, Ty Man the Buckeye. Okay, a lot of bots. We might have to go to sub-only mode in the chat in a moment here.
We do need all the Browns fans to just spam B anytime they see the bots.
B to block the bots.
Get them out, Aaron.
Did we have another super chat? Okay, so Michael, thank you so much for your $20 super chat. Joshua Miller, any trips inside the 40, send out Cade. I literally tweeted out this morning, if the Browns offense gets to the 30-yard line on 1st and 10, send out the field goal unit. Send out Cade York. I don't want to see Cade York kick like a 55-yarder. He needs to make 40 to 49-yarders. I want to see that first. So if it's a 47-yard range and it's 1st and 10, screw it. I don't need to see Kellen Mond. Kellen Mond is not going to influence this season whatsoever. He's not going to be on the roster. Cade York will be. And I know that's not actually going to happen, but if Kevin Stefanski deep down was like, hey, we're just going to play like Madden, and we don't really care if the offense scores a touchdown. We care if Cade York's the guy or not. Well, then he'll send out Cade York for a 1st and 10 kick from the opponent 30. But Josh, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Ray Bidding, $5. Put me in to win. Sam, can we add Ray Bidding to and Michael Warnecki, please?
They've both been added. Yep.
Okay, Sam, we got the best producer, by the way. Best in the biz, so we are in for a treat.
It's going to be a good show tonight.
It's going to be a great show. We got some more super chats coming in. What's going on? We've got one from Matthew Hancock across the pond. I'm calling Cade misses again. New kicker added. I didn't click on the article, but I did see the title, Browns Mason Crosby. I think that was probably just someone's idea. But I do agree that if Cade York does miss a kick, there will be another kicker in Berea. Today's Thursday, Friday morning. that has to be the way it operates.
Any early guesses on who you think it would be?
I would love Robbie Gould. I don't think Robbie Gould wants to come out of NFL retirement.
Probably not.
He said he would only come out for the Bears. Remember, he kicked for the Bears for a long time. He was with the 49ers for the last, I think 5 years. It kind of went by really quickly. And I think I heard him say it's Chicago or nothing. He's kind of retired. He's got a family. His whole family stayed in Chicago. He just went to San Francisco to play for 7 months of the year. So if it's not Robbie Gould, I think a realistic target would be like Randy Bullock, Fat Randy.
I stand with Fat Randy.
Fat Randy's awesome. Great name, so kicker.
Electric.
There's also...
Good for the sport.
Yeah. There's also... who was the other guy? Oh, Mason Crosby we talked about. Those are kind of the big names that are still on the market. Miami Mac, what's going on, Mac Paredelis? Hot take, Austin Watkins will make the roster. That's definitely a hot take, and it's one that I don't hate. Austin Watkins, if you are not familiar, was the receiver. He's number 80. The Browns signed 20 minutes before their training camp got started in Greenbrier. And he has just been making play after play in the preseason. Now, he might just be a preseason darling that as a result, he gets a spot on the practice squad, and that would be a huge win. Like Sam Brown and I, we live in the same apartment building. Practice squad guys, they're not making NFL roster money, but they casually walk with over 100 G's.
We were just That's
having great this money for a practice squad player.
Even a practice squad salary, you could afford an apartment nicer than probably both of ours.
Yes. So I went on an apartment tour yesterday on my day off, and, I'm not moving. Mac, love to see it. Yeah, Watkins, I don't know if he'll make the roster, because if we run through, I think, the 6 guys that are going to make it, you've got Cooper, Elijah Moore, DPJ, Cedric Tillman, David Bell, and I would say Jakeem Grant. But I think Watkins will be a practice squad player, and that's awesome. And he honestly may get poached by another team. Don't be surprised if you see the Browns say, if Hard Knocks was with the Browns this year, you'd see that meeting where the coaching staff goes, hey, we're going to try and get you on our practice squad tomorrow, but if you clear waivers, we'll do it. But don't be surprised if you get added to someone else's 53-man roster. So, Mac, I do respect the hot take. You got to get your hot takes off.
We do have some bad news here.
What happened at Eagles Now?
They basically found out that even though they started a half hour earlier than the Browns report, that we were ahead of them. And so finally decided to start pushing for some super chats. But that's fine.
That's fine.
That means we've got an actual competition now.
Game on. I mean, what's the saying? You gotta plan until you get punched in the face.
Yeah.
So we got punched in the face. They're here now. They woke up. Let's go toe to toe. Let's go Inch by Inch with Eagles Now. Chase Sr. hosts our Eagles YouTube channel here at Chat Sports, and we are going to be battling with them all night long in super chats and subscribers and likes, all those YouTube nerdy things that we geek over here at Chat Sports. So help us take down Eagles Now. Every little bit counts. I love chipping away. We are Browns fans. We are not some Pac-12 like run and gun team that just airs it out. I want 5 yards in a cloud of dust. I want yard by yard, first down by first down, chipping away with little supers, and then you get some big dogs coming in like Mr. Mike Dibble and our other Michael friend. Bronny D with a $20 super chat. We'll toss Bronny D into the raffle. Yuck Eagles. How about the Eagles beat reporter Elliott talking about how the Browns are a poorly run franchise and the Eagles are above them to practice with them, only to see the Browns win the first day of the joint practices if you do believe in winners and losers from joint practices, which, hand up, I kind of do. One team comes out of that joint practice with a smile on their face. One team comes out a little pissed off. The Browns were the smiling team after day one, and they were the pissed off team after day two. Bronny D, though, you're the man. Thank you so much for your super chat. You're only $30 away from having your name added to our MVP board. So I know you were on it last year. If you want to be on it again this year, $50, and we will toss your name on that MVP board. Jeremy Skates, what's going on? They're making a mistake not playing Watson. Let's talk about this for a moment, Jeremy, because I think you're on the right track of, hey, Watson should play more in the preseason. Like, he's not picture perfect. The word on the street is that Watson and the rest of the starters will play a lot more in the preseason finale against the Chiefs. This week, they had a joint practice with the Eagles. Watson played a lot in that joint practice. They probably felt like Watson played a game this week. Like, we saw what we wanted to see, or we saw enough of Watson. We don't need to trot him out there for a preseason game and risk an injury. But next week against the Chiefs, there is no joint practice. So I think you will see the starters play a lot more in that preseason finale. Might be a whole first quarter. I mean, depending on how many drives they can squeeze in, if they go 3 and out or they go 2 very long drives. But I do think you will see the starters, including Deshaun Watson, play next week in the preseason finale. Probably no Myles Garrett, Joel Bitonio, Nick Chubb, Amari Cooper, those guys. You know what you have in those players right there. Michael Warnecki, a $30 super chat. Let's go, Michael. Add him to the MVP board indeed. Michael Warnecki, what a day. That's another raffle ticket. What a day for the Michaels. We've got Michael Misner, Mike Dibble, and Michael Warnecki.
The Michaels are
Can we get a fourth Michael?
In flocks today.
We need a fourth Michael. There is a Michael watching right now. Just decide, put the cape on, and put together our final Infinity Stone and be the fourth Michael for this, like, Mount Rushmore of Michaels to getting together.
This is quite the murderer's row that we're going through of Michaels now. Dibble, Warnecki, and Misner. Someone's going to come in, round that out, and all of a sudden you've got the edge of a Fab Five.
This is very true. It's actually good timing. Trace, could you please get more of these off my desk? They're on the right side. Thank you. I did not bring enough. I did not budget enough for the big ballers we had today.
Hey, we're coming out early.
Yeah.
Browns fans are big ballers, man.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Michael, we'll add your name in just a moment. I'm very bad at spacing. Does anyone have this issue? You know that
it's like the poster where you write happy birthday and happy
big ass
birth
H.
is so big,
Yeah.
and then day is like the smallest possible to fit
I know.
into the paper.
It's a John Mulaney bit where big ass H
Yes,
and then you do not space well enough. I do that for very small stickers, but I made the Michael way too big, and there was no room for the Warnecki. Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Gerard. We are good. While I write this down, Sam, let's get some shout-outs going here. If you are subscribed to the channel, type me down in the comments section right now. We're trying to reach our next milestone, which is 22,000 subscribers. So spam me if you are subscribed down in the chat right now, and we're going to give some shout-outs to all of our subscribers. The best subscribers on YouTube are the subscribers of the Cleveland Browns Report by Chat Sports.
That's right. So let's go ahead and get some shout-outs now. Type me if you're subscribed. I'll go ahead and get some shout-outs now here in the chat. Going from the top, I'm going to go as fast as I can. Wolfstand, Damon, Tim Green, Ray, Nelson, Jersey Dog, Brad Miller, Kevin Wiseman, Michael Warnecki, Joshua Miller, Joshua Heisler, Drowning in Music, Dylan Sutcliffe, Kimberly Hurst said thank God for NFL Network, but okay. Michael Misner, Coach J, Joshua Heisler, Kid Wilson, Tim Green said subbed, Chubathon, me. Habu94 says me. Richard Youngill, Andrew Hicks, Carlos Walker, Thomas Isaacson, Chubathon, Freddie Garcia, Chad Earl, Mike Dibble, of course, Ryan Chowdhury, Harley David Lott, Richard Burrell. Everyone is typing me so far in the chat.
Yeah, Ryan in the house. That's what I'm talking about. We got some usual players at the Browns Report tuning in today. Michael Warnecki, you are in Cleveland Browns history. I mean, eventually, I'm just waiting for the call from Canton to add this. This has to go. Okay, screw the Smithsonian basement. This is going to Canton.
Smithsonian's for nerds.
That's for nerds. That's that is for nerds, and it's for the next Night in the Museum movie.
Yes.
Which we need another one. Underrated
we need a
movie.
Night at the Museum Hall of Fame edition.
Underrated movie franchises.
Yes.
I love Night in the Museum.
I like the Night in the Museum movies. They're always funny.
They were very funny.
Dum Dum, Give Me Gum Gum. It makes you laugh.
Remember like the whole General Custer plan, which, by the way, I rewatched this about like 6 months ago. I didn't realize that was, what's his face from SNL?
What's his face?
Josh Hader.
Yes. Bill
Hader. Josh Hader's the closer. Yeah. Bill Hader. Yes.
So
I said Josh Hader. I'm like,
but you look back.
He's on the Padres.
It's a star-studded cast.
Yes.
It's a loaded
great cast. We will not attack. Attack. Okay. Type me if you are subscribed. We are just over 2 minutes away from kickoff from Lincoln Financial Field. So we're going to give you guys live play-by-play. Here's the Super Chat menu. We'll just go down screen for everyone. I won't have to go through every step of it, but we do have a raffle giveaway. We'll do that at like the 2-minute warning of the fourth quarter. So if you leave, just come back then if you want to see if you win. But we are going to give away this Fan Cave wall art. I can sign it if you'd like. That's up to the winner, up to your discretion. But that is our giveaway, $5 Super Chat, and your name will be entered in a raffle for that. So with that being said, we're trying to get more likes on our content here. We're at 82 likes. Every 100 likes, we're singing Here We Go Brownies. So if you want some music in your ears, 17 people watching right now, like the video, and we are getting blitzkrieged by Eagles Now in likes. Again, this is bad. This is embarrassing.
So this is where starting a half hour early gives you an actual advantage.
That's a good point.
So I'm not calling them cheaters, but I'm not calling
It's Mickey
them
Mouse.
cheaters.
It's Mickey Mouse.
It really is. Like it's Mickey Mouse. There's no way around it.
We're 1 like away from 100 likes, and then we're gonna sing "Here We Go Brownies." Oh, there it is, 101. Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Woof woof. Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Woof woof. Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Woof woof. Every 100 likes, we're singing "Here We Go Brownies." Sing along at home. Ryan Chowdhury, Shelby Harris is playing. I did not expect that. Ryan, I am in the same camp, and now I am very excited to see maybe my new favorite player on the Browns, Shelby Harris. I campaigned for Shelby Harris to Cleveland for a long time. So just to know that Andrew Berry wakes up every morning and puts on the Browns Report.
And thinks the same thing that you do?
It was a good feeling. I kind of want to I want to see how far I can go with this. You know what I mean? I want to suggest hey, Condoleezza Rice as DC, just kind of see how far, if I poke holes, what water will spill out. So we'll just kind of, stress test and see what Andrew Berry is thinking. $10 Super Chat from Chris Yarden. Who outplays their average draft position in fantasy this year for the Browns? Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore is going in rounds 10 through 11. Let's assume you're in a 10-man league, or if you're in a 12-man league, that would make it rounds 8 to 9.
I've never been good at extrapolating that number.
But let's go with let's say a
that
simple
sounds like a good number.
round 10 for Elijah Moore. I think Elijah Moore could be an 800 to 1,000 yard, maybe not just total receiver, but just yards from scrimmage, because we saw in the last preseason game he got some rushing attacks as well. So Elijah Moore, if you're in round 9 and you scroll down and your player's available and he is far down the list, that's a good pick where everyone goes, whoa, didn't see that one coming. And then at the end of the year, when you look back at all of your steals of the draft, Elijah Moore at round 10, if you're in a keeper league, that could be an awesome keeper pick if next year he's going rounds 4 through 6 in the fantasy draft, and you got him in round 10. So Elijah Moore would be my pick right there for the Browns. Outside of that, Cooper's going round 5 through 6. That sounds fair. Chubb goes round 1 to 2. That's not really outplaying. Watson's going around round 8 to 9. I've always been a big fan of waiting for quarterbacks. I never draft quarterbacks early.
Never, at least till round 5 or 6.
Yeah, I'm never the guy that takes Mahomes or Allen in rounds 2 or 3.
Usually I'm very, I don't know if formulaic is the right word, but I follow a certain pattern where by round 4, I want 2 running backs and 2 receivers.
Yep. Okay, we are just a moment or two away from kickoff from Lincoln Financial Field. If you want the Browns to win, type CLE down in the comment section. There's a lot of feedback coming from your microphone right now. Okay, thank you so much. Turn up a little bit because now I can't hear myself. Just a little. Thank you. Okay. Type CLE. Sorry, I was trying to fix some audio on the fly. CLE down in the comment section. If you want the Browns to win, don't be a commie. Type CLE down below. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. A win or a loss to the Eagles is not going to impact this team at all in September, but the last week or so, if you live on Browns Twitter like I do, the conversation has been the Browns offense is not as good as we're being told, and they stumbled mightily against the Philadelphia Eagles. Watson's not playing, so it doesn't matter, but if the Browns offense stumbles against the Eagles again tonight, people are going to take that and shove it down their narrative to prove that the Browns offense is not good and it's Kevin Stefanski's fault. I just don't want to live in that world for the next 72 hours. So winning would be a lot more preferred. So type CLE down in the comment section below. Let's go Browns. Almost 400 people watching right now, 124 likes. Every 100 likes, we are singing Here We Go Brownies. So there's really no reason not to like the video if you have not already. We've got 007 in the house. Is that what this is? Is it? How'd you even...
Bond?
James Bond? Herman Turrington. We'll throw it on screen for you guys. $7.70 super chat. I didn't know you could get this specific. Learn something new every day.
I think whenever you select the super chat menu, you can always just use the slider or just type in a very specific amount.
Looking forward to seeing DTR and Watkins. That's, by the way, Austin Watkins. That's Sammy Watkins' cousin. Kind of a fun fact. Clearly, it's in the DNA. Dominate that like button, my dogs. Woof, woof, CLE. Herman, you're the man. Always appreciate your support of the channel. Let's go, Browns. Like the video, like Herman said. And yes, Dorian Thompson-Robinson to Austin Watkins. It's going to be a movie. It's going to be a movie. Let's go, Brownies. So, who you got? Browns or Eagles? We are just a moment or two away from kickoff. And I cannot wait to see what the Browns are going to have in store for players like Dorian Thompson-Robinson and some of the other lesser names, but still fun players to watch in the preseason. Is this game going to kick off at any point? Okay, we're getting close.
I think this was footage that's already been played.
I hope so, because this is the issue with preseason football. They are so lackadaisical and laissez-faire.
It's the preseason for them, too.
It's the preseason for everyone, and I get that week 1, but not preseason week 2, right? At that point, we got to cut the errors out.
This is when you start shoring up some of the mistakes that bothered you in week 1.
Okay, so the Eagles now super chat race, by the way, to keep you guys up to speed. They are pulling away, so that just means we've got some work to get done. But who doesn't love a comeback? Who does not love a comeback? It's un-American to not root for the underdog. And if we're the underdog right now, that's the team I want to be on. Let's go, Browns.
This, I believe, is what the kids call a minor setback.
Yes.
Because it's setting up the stage, if I have this right, for a major comeback.
And that is exactly what everyone wants to see. No one wants to see the 1 seed win in March Madness. No one wants to see the favorite at Augusta, unless it's Tiger Woods, get the green jacket. Everyone loves a Cinderella darling. Well, you know what? No one is banking on the Browns this year. And as silly as it sounds, I just want there to be something like contagious across not just the team, but the whole fan base of, you know what? Browns against the world. If the Eagles Now channel thinks they're better than us, fine. Let's beat them on Super Chats. Let's beat them on likes. Let's beat them on YouTube, whatever. And then let's beat them on the field, too. let's just start stacking wins because I am tired of being at the bottom of the NFL shoe. And I do not want that to just be limited to the final scoreboard. I want that to be across everything related to the NFL. I want Browns Twitter to be the best. I want Browns Report watch parties to be number one. And of course, above and beyond, I want the Browns to go 17-0. But I want to start stacking wins in every single area possible. Let's go Browns. Jay Boone got the message loud and clear. Dog pound, baby. $2 super chat. I've got to pick a card. They gave me this ginormous set of cards.
Can you shuffle that? Do you want me to?
No, I can shuffle.
No, but can you bridge it?
I can bridge. I need the desk to bridge. So
Bridge it.
Okay. Grade the bridge. Ready?
Yeah, let's see.
Not a bad bridge.
That's not bad. You need to do the thing with the hands.
I know.
The nice little.
Yeah. Well, I've got clown cards over here. Everyone pick a card. Everyone pick a card to start the game.
9 of spades.
Just a random card. No reason. But if you get it right, you're going to feel like you just won the lottery.
Type it in the chat so we
Get
can
in the chat right now. We will see if anyone gets it right. Everyone type their card pick in the chat right now. Let's see if anyone can get this card correct. Ray bidding 9 of hearts. Not 10 of hearts? I feel like you got to stick with 10 of hearts. That's what Kevin Wiseman's going with. Time Man's going 4 of diamonds. Michael says 10 of diamonds. Ryan says 8 of clubs. Patel says 6 of diamonds. We got Jay Boone, 7 of clubs. Okay. Sam, what's your pick?
9 of spades. Let's ride.
9 of spades. Okay. I am going to go with the Ace of Hearts.
I like it. It's a good
Ace
card.
of Hearts. Ready?
Do it.
What did you say?
9 of spades.
No, but look how big this is. 4 of clubs.
That's a spade.
Oh, 4 spades. Oh, we have Kimberly Hurst, 4 spades. And we have kickoff from Eagles.
Too.
We got 2 winners, but the Browns are on the receiving end of the kickoff. We are live from Lincoln Financial Field. The game is underway. Let's go Brownies. Everyone watching right now, like the video. If you want the Browns to win, type CLE in the chat as well. Dorian Thompson-Robinson and the Cleveland Browns offense take the field. DTR will likely play the first half. Kellen Mond will play the second half. So that is the plan for today. Nick Harris is your starting center. James Hudson at left tackle. Duwan Jones at right tackle. DTR takes the shotgun snap. It's a handoff up the middle. That's John Kelly weaving his way through a couple of defenders. Gain of 4. So on 1st and 10, it'll be 2nd and 6 after a nice pickup from the former Tennessee Vol, John Kelly. Let's get our CLEs in the chat. Kimberly, shout out to you. Who else did you say got it right?
Otis Marsh.
Otis and Kimberly. 4 spades lives forever. Shotgun formation yet again. This is a shotgun snap, and DTR checks it down. That is caught by Mr. Kelly. Yeah, you got to kill the feedback. I don't know what's going on.
Just my mic.
I don't think so. Try and look. Yeah, it is. Just move it up when you want to talk. Okay, so we have 3rd down coming up here. 3rd and 4 for the Browns offense. DTR lining up in shotgun. Takes the snap, looking around, and now he's going to chuck it over the middle. That's caught. 1st down, Browns. 1st down, Cleveland. That is David Bell on the receiving end of a 3rd and 4. Gain of 7, I would say.
Get your ones in the comments, though.
Get your ones in the chat. Type 1, 1st down, Browns. Let's watch this play. Shotgun snap to DTR. They have 6 in to protect. And DTR, I know it's just preseason, but the guy didn't look flustered at all. He's keeping his head downfield, slightly moving away from the pressure while not just giving up on the play and tucking and run. Now, there is a flag down. Let's see what this flag is for. Sean Desai is the new DC in Philly after their last DC. Jonathan Gannon took the head coaching job in Arizona. Shotgun snap. Oh, it's on the Browns, 2nd and 14. But that is caught. 1st down. Okay, so gotta love NFL Network not telling you what the flag is at all. So thank you very much. There was a penalty on the Browns on that 3rd down conversion. So it made it 2nd and 14. but it looks like they got enough for the first down on 2nd and 14. I did not see who caught the ball. Was that Hassan Hall? Really? I think ESPN, maybe. Look a lot bigger than Hassan Hall. 1st and 10, though. 1st and 10 Brownies. Ball don't lie. Under center, play action. DTR throwing. That is a little bit too high for his intended target. Incomplete pass. Looking for David Bell. David Bell is someone that I definitely am going to watch for in this preseason game and next week's too. He's going to make this roster. I know there is some propaganda out there that he's not going to make it. He's going to make it. But what kind of role does he have on this team? Like, is he the next Anthony Schwartz where it's a 3rd-round wide receiver that just doesn't bring anything in the regular season? I sure hope not. 2nd and 10, DTR in shotgun. Takes the snap. It is a handoff. Kelly running it. John Kelly picks up maybe 4 yards on the delayed handoff. So that's going to bring up 3rd and 6 right now. Now, just type 3 in the comment section. Nothing too loud. We don't want to disturb the offense.
We're typing 3.
This is a golf 3.
Just type your 3.
Little golf 3.
3.
3rd down. Here we go. So Cedric Tillman had the catch. Thank you, Ryan. I was like, that was one big guy for Hassan Hall. ESPN, they don't know ball. 3rd and 6. And shotgun snap. Quick throw. That is caught. 1st down. Anthony Schwartz! Anthony Schwartz with the reception. 1st down, Cleveland. A gain of 10 or so. Everyone spammed 10. Anthony Schwartz made a nice play. That's a nice curl route where his defender is sitting on his lap, and he's going to meet him the moment that ball touches Schwartz's hands. And he holds onto the ball.
That's what I was going to say, too. It wasn't exactly a great throw by DTR.
No, it's a little bit out there.
A little closer to the defender there, so he knew he was going to take a hit.
1st and 10, Anthony Schwartz, 10, baby. DTR throwing downfield, wide open. That's caught. Big gain on the play. Let's go. Cedric Tillman moving the chains, a gain of 20-plus yards, and the Browns are in business on this first opening drive. That goes from Cleveland's 48-yard line all the way down on a double move to the Eagles' 17-yard line, a gain of over 25 yards. Cedric Tillman, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Browns. Cleveland in the red zone now. They are at the Eagles' 16-yard line. DTR under center, handoff. It's a run for Kelly. There has not been a lot of good lanes for John Kelly. Maybe a gain of 3. So that'll bring up 2nd and 7. They call it 2nd and 8. But DTR, someone I identified as a player to watch for, and he's come up with 2 grabs on the first drive already. A lot of new faces on that Eagles defense. Zach Cunningham's out there, a veteran linebacker who they signed a week ago. Under center, DTR takes the snap. It's a 3-step drop throw to the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Tillman. He wants a flag. He's saying that there was some hand-to-hand contact there. Does not get it, so that brings up 3rd down. So, Sam, a little golf clap, please. Little 3rd down. Don't need to bother the offense. 3rd down. Just very quietly type your 3. Type your 3 like you're a 12-year-old who's been told, go to bed, don't use your phone, and you got to lower your brightness and put it underneath your blanket. 3rd and 8. Okay. You know what? Low-key, I hope they don't convert this. I want to see Cade York kick. So, shotgun snap, DTR looking, throwing. That is caught, David Bell, and he is right at the 1st down marker on a little bit of a slant, and I think he's going to have enough for the 1st. So now we can loudly type our 1s. 1st and goal. Let's see where they spot this ball. Browns offense through DTR, they've got nothing going on the ground, but he is just zipping the ball all over the field.
I feel like you just put a blue and gold jersey on him and just take it back to UCLA. I feel like I'm watching a similar type of play.
4th and 1. All right, they don't give him the 1st down. I thought it was enough for a 1st. 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. DTR is going to tuck it and run. He's got the 1st down. Oh, he took a hard hit. Be okay. There's a flag. DTR got hit as he began to slide. I feel a little bit bad for the defense. That was kind of a late slide. The defender was in a tough spot. The defender can't let up knowing that the goal line is 2 yards behind him, so he can't assume a slide is coming like you can at the 35-yard line.
At the same time, what you can do is type DTR.
Oh, that is a late and a big hit.
It's crunchy.
Boom. He got sandwiched by 2 Eagles defenders.
I wonder if they called that on Nakobe Dean.
I think they
on the follow through, right?
Is that Dean and who is that Dean in 17?
Yeah, and then 26 who made the first
Yeah, I think that's on Nakobe Dean. He kind of goes for the head, which he doesn't go for the head. DTR starts to slide, so I feel bad for defenders in that spot. It's a lose-lose.
Shout out to Toxic Production, CGC Zone. Type in DTR in the chat.
Oh,
Keith too.
There you go. Big Dumbo mistake right there by Ojomo. Jumped across the line of scrimmage, offsides. So half the distance to the goal. 1st and goal still for the Browns. So it's going to be at the 2-yard line, the 1.5-yard line, somewhere in that neck of the woods. Low key, don't run it in. I kind of want to see more DTR highlights.
Just stack up the YouTube page. I'm in for all of it.
Yeah.
I want all the clips.
All right, DTR. Under center, and he takes the snap. It is a fumble, ball. Covered by the Eagles. Eagles football at the 1-yard line. It's a no doubt fumble. Damn. Nakobe Dean jarred the ball loose, it looks like. That sucks. Is that John Kelly? Yeah, John Kelly just it didn't even get like a peanut punch, just kind of popped right out in a simple recovery for the Eagles at the 1-yard line.
That's just...
here's the thing. Like, that stinks. Right there. That stinks and all. But, like, we learned a lot about the Browns' offense in that drive. And Nick Chubb, well, DTR's not in the game with the Nick Chubb at the same time. But the point is, I wouldn't worry about John Kelly fumbling at the goal line because John Kelly's not going to get goal line touches in the regular season. But you know who might get touches? Cedric Tillman. And Cedric Tillman looked good there. So sure, you don't want to fumble. I get that. But I am all about individuals in preseason. And maybe that's not the best way to go about it. And I know the coaching staff is all about the team. But quietly, they'd rather have Cedric Tillman ball out and then a fumble at the goal line than a 1-yard touchdown plunge and no Cedric Tillman. Okay, yeah, thank you. So type your F in the chat. Sam's going to give shout-outs to everyone that spams F in the chat right now. And by the way, subscribe if you have not already. Nearly 500 people watching right now. Let's get our subscriber numbers up there. Sam, take it away.
All righty. Let's get some shout-outs right now. Type your Fs. Definitely not the way we thought that drive was going to end, but what are you going to do? Let's see what we got here. Be More Fights said F. My brother in Based F. De Niro Stanford is in there. Lil Beam. Chubathon type an F. Dylan. Toxic Production. Joshua Miller. De Niro Stanford again. Heath is in there. Carlos Walker. YWB Ron 732. Kimberly Hurst. MKC. CGC Zone. Lil Beam. Irwin is in there. Irwinator. Greasy Flight said safety. So unless the play just happened and we're 45 seconds behind missing it, I don't think there's a safety, but let's hope so. Joshua Heisler F. Sawyer's Aviation says F. Definitely not the way we thought that first drive was going to go right there, but I think in terms of what you take away from that, Dorian Thompson-Robinson is good. Cedric Tillman is also good and hopefully keeps this up right now. We got 821 subscribers until we hit 22K. I think best case scenario, we get there by the end of the night. I don't know about you, Petey.
That would be an awesome thing to accomplish here. In fact, we do have, I don't know, this might be a surprise for you. I don't think I showed you this. Right below in the subscriber portion, we do have an incentive if we reach 22,000 subscribers.
Yes, we do.
Can we throw that on screen? So this is just something I cooked up myself. I am completely on the hook for, but I don't really care. If we reach 22,000 subs, I'm getting a DTR jersey. The guy's been the Cinderella of the preseason. Meanwhile, the Eagles' offense is nearly picked off on their 1st and 10 play from their own end zone. So I'm just looking for an excuse to force myself to buy a DTR jersey. And I think 22,000 subscribers would be, hey, I had no say in the matter. The viewers wanted it.
I'm in for it.
Yeah. So subscribe for free content and also to help me make a bad financial decision and buy a DTR backup quarterback jersey.
Why pay rent when you can get backup quarterback jerseys?
Exactly. 2nd and 10, the Eagles, no Jalen Hurts, no A.J. Brown, no starters on the field at their own 2-yard line. Hand it off, and that might be a safety. That might be a safety. I think that's a safety right there. That's the UDFA linebacker, Diabate, making the play in the backfield. That's a safety. That's a safety, Browns. Cleveland Browns safety. He does not get out of the end zone. You have to get out of the end zone at least by a hair for it not to be a safety. He never gets past the goal line. That's a safety right there. And Diabate, is that him? He makes the play all by himself. Yeah. I mean, this is the UDFA from Utah who started his career off at Florida, transferred to Salt Lake City, balled out there last year, and with Jacob Phillips down, that's an extra roster spot in the linebacker room, and he's my favorite to take it because of plays like that. Let's go. Let's give some shout-outs. Ashley's Moore, that's what I'm talking about. Stanford saying safety. Was that guy right earlier?
I was just going to say, he called it. I mean, he predicted it would happen.
Okay, he predicted
it would happen because it was 2 plays later. But
yeah,
that's a great call by Greasy Flight it was, who says in the chat, I called it.
Love it. Oh, Greasy Flight? Yep. Oh, Greasy Flight, legend. What's going on? Hopefully you're doing okay, Greasy Flight. Mike Dibble, safety. We had some super chats come in. Getting those LFGs in the chat right now. Everyone spam Greasy Flight if you want. He called this bad boy. All right. Quick punt to restart the game. The Browns are up 2-0, and the punt is touched. Demetric Felton gets a hand to it. Now he takes it out from the 20, gets across the 25, up to the 30. So about a 10-yard return for the former UCLA Bruin. $2 super chat. Do you genuinely think we go into the playoffs this year? Yes, I genuinely do believe, and I'm not just saying this to gaslight people, the Browns roster is a playoff talented roster. Last year, we saw the Dolphins go to the playoffs, winning 9 games in the AFC. You just have to win 10 games, and you are making it a 7-team playoff. I believe the Browns are a 10-7 team. So put me down, and if I'm wrong, so what? But I do believe it. What's going to happen on this drive for the offense? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. DTR on 1st and 10 is a little off the mark for Anthony Schwartz. Incomplete pass.
I will say a couple double clutches from DTR early. A couple passes not quite where you want them.
Yeah.
Close but no cigar.
The guy's making a NFL preseason start.
He's playing against objectively better competition now.
I mean, he is going up against again, it's backups, but the Eagles' backups are Nakobe Dean, and they have a lot of good rookies on the field right now.
The Eagles' backups are first-round picks.
DTR, that's caught. Anthony Schwartz. He caught the ball. He might have been out of bounds, but you know what? He did catch it. So that counts, right? I think that counts.
I'll give him half credit for that one.
Yeah, I think that one gets. Oh, it's not even on. It's not even it's ineligible player down the field. Okay, they should give some shout-outs right now really quickly.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Get in the chat right now. Let's see what we got. I see, who do we have? Moneymaker says turnover. That's not the vibes we need. Joshua Heisler, touchdown. Tyman says touchdown. The Narrow, touchdown. Kia Adams said, let's go Schwartz. I mean, that was a nice play by Schwartz, and there's no doubt about it. DTR draw handoff on 2nd down to Demetric Felton, who picks up about 5 or 6 on that play.
So Felton gets the penalty yardage back on 2nd and 15 and makes it 3rd and 10 or so. So 3rd down coming up here. We're gonna be quiet. Offense is at work right now. The Browns got a safety after John Kelly fumbled at the 1, and then Diabate made the safety on the ensuing possession for Philly. 3rd and 10, shotgun snap, DTR throwing, that is incomplete, and I think that's Anthony Schwartz.
That's more along the lines of what we expected tonight.
I'm not even sure if that's on Schwartz. I got to see a replay. The throw might have been off the target a little bit, but my first reaction was that might have gone right through Schwartz's hands.
That was my
I think it just was like a fastball, and that just went right through his fingers. So if we can get a replay.
Change-ups only to Schwartz?
Yeah. That was not nice. The Browns punted away on 4th and 10. Bojorquez, the punter. It is fielded at the 16 by the Eagles. The return man gets across the 25, stopped short of the 30, and the Browns defense will come back on the field against this Eagles mixture of a second and third string offense, and the Browns leading 2-0. The Browns have had 2 safeties in the preseason.
I mean, how often does that happen?
Like, time out for a moment. We had one last week's Darius Smith, and now one this week.
I'm not too shocked by it if you think about it, given just backup offensive linemen's inability to be able to block and work as a unit. But I think that still means it's impressive.
All right, Super Chat race update while we are at commercial. Eagles now 382 with a 160, 70, whatever the math is, lead on us. You know what? There's a lot of football left, baby. So let's take down Eagles now, chip by chip, penny by penny. If you want to beat the Eagles, help us take them down here at Chat Sports. Plus, we have a really fun Super Chat menu for all of our viewers today. Maybe my favorite item on the menu, $5 Super Chat, and we'll enter you into a raffle giveaway for this. So $5 Super Chat, your name goes into the raffle system, and we will pick a winner at the 2-minute warning of the 4th quarter. And so if you are the lucky person picked, we will send this to you signed if you'd like, whatever you prefer. But $5 Super Chat, get a raffle ticket for this giveaway. And then $50 in Super Chats. Well, that's a pretty prestigious award right there. So naturally, it has to have a fitting reward, and that would be your name being added to our Dog Pound MVP board. So make sure you send in $50 if you want to be on this bad boy, whether it's all one lump sum or throughout the show. We don't really care here at the Browns Report. But that is our Super Chat menu. We're also almost at 200 likes. Every 200 likes, I'm kind of feeling like a dog bowl. So if we can get to 200 likes, dog bowl on the house.
We do also have our competition with the Eagles about the biggest Super Chat within each quarter. So far, their biggest was 120. So far, our biggest is at 50. So it sounds like Petey's going to be doing a beer bong.
So let me give you guys some more color to that, because Chase and I agreed the biggest Super Chat from each quarter, the other host does a beer bong. So right now they have $120 Super Chat as their biggest Super Chat. If anyone sends in a bigger Super Chat than that, then Chase over at Eagles Now will do the beer bong, and we will reset after each quarter. Matthew Hancock, $5 Super Chat, raffle ticket. Sam, can we add Mr. Hancock? Mr. Hancock is added. He's on the list. Let's go, Matthew. That would put my boss's brain through a pretzel mailing that across the pond. But you know what? It's the raffle system.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Exactly.
We don't decide this.
So that's what we got on tap today. 1st and 10, Eagles offense setting up camp at their own 27-yard line. Shotgun snap, pressure, pressure, pressure. Down he goes! Down he goes! That's a sack! Cleveland Browns defense sacks Marcus Mariota. I mean, they're going up against an NFL starting QB in Mariota right now. Was that Tristan Hill? Or no, I think it's Maurice Hurst. Yeah, Maurice Hurst, who I have penciled down as a sleeper to push for a roster spot. After the Shelby Harris signing, it doesn't help. But Maurice Hurst coming up with a nice sack there.
Type your sacks.
2nd and 15, shotgun snap, quick throw. That is caught, and a good gain coming out of this play. 1st down for the Eagles on a wide receiver screen. A gain of about 17 or so. And the Eagles get a fresh set of downs. So just good blocking and good execution by really everyone, the receiver especially, getting the ball, just going north and south immediately, spinning out of a tackle. 1st and 10, Mariota throwing downfield. That's incomplete. I feel like Mariota should carve up this defense. Like if you're Mariota, you're thinking, I should carve up this defense.
You're at least putting some nice plays on film or something.
How about this way? There is a Heisman winning player on the field right now.
And it's not Marcus Mariota.
What do you mean?
Well, it is.
Yeah.
But he's not, No, that was bad.
I don't know how that was supposed to land.
No, that fell apart.
We'll just,
I was trying to make
that's okay.
Trying to make some sort of bit about how he's not a good NFL quarterback.
On 2nd and 10, gain of 7 or gain of 8. That's kind of Gainwell. I mean, hey, you live in the joking game long enough, you have your fair share of hits and misses.
Eventually, yeah, my strategy is pretty simple. I'm a throw shit at the wall and see what sticks type of guy.
I like it.
That one fell right off.
3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Mariota in shotgun. Spam 3. Let's go. 3rd down. It is a quick throw over the middle. That's caught. 1st down. Eagles move the ball and the chains. Is that Greg Ward? Yeah, Greg Ward on the receiving end. Greasy Flight with a $5 super chat to enter our raffle. You're probably getting tired of me saying it, but if we have any new viewers right now, $5 super chat, and we will get you entered into a raffle to win this. Here we go. 1st and 10. It's a quick throw to the right. That's a minimal gain, maybe 2 yards on the play. Looked like Tony Fields made the stop. So 2nd and 8 coming up. First quarter over the halfway point. 2nd and 8. Mariota in the offense. It's got to be weird for Mariota to go from being like a Heisman-winning starting quarterback to like, hey, you're playing in the preseason and everyone else is in street clothes. 2nd and 9. It's a run to the right. No running lanes there. The ball carrier is pushed out of bounds. A loss on the play. That's going to make it 3rd and 10 here. All right, let's get an S for stop. Everyone watching right now, all 683 people watching, spam your S for stop.
We've done a lot of threes, and so far it hasn't worked. So
it has not worked.
We're trying something different.
I like this.
S for stops.
I like this. We got to switch it up. You know, Joe Woods never switched it up. That's why he got fired. We're not Joe Woods. That's the Donnie difference. We switch it up. Name that movie. That's the Donnie difference. Anything? What's that from? That's Fresh Cakes. That's
Fresh
the Donnie.
Cakes.
That's the Donnie
10.
difference.
That's
yeah,
10.
good one. Good one. That's the Donnie difference. Fresh Cakes.
Why is Fresh Cakes the thing that triggered my memory?
Fresh Cakes. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Here we go.
Shout out to Mike Dibble, De Niro, Isaac Miller, Moneymaker, Tie Man. I'll type an S for stop.
Mariota looked like he's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Now he takes the shotgun snap, throwing to his left. That is incomplete. Receiver could not hold on to it. Caleb Biggers was the man in coverage. And that's Zacchaeus, former Falcons receiver, the targeted receiver, who failed to make the squeeze on the ball. So, Browns defense makes a stop. We change from type 3 to type S for stop. You're welcome.
I think we might just have to keep this going.
We did Jim Schwartz a solid there. He owes us. Jimmy, you owe us. 4th and 9. And Jake Elliott is going to attempt a 56-yarder, and it is good by a mile. It got all the way to the netting on a 56-yarder. So, ball's in your court, Cade.
I was going to say, is he taking notes over there on the sideline?
And I hate this score. This is the most soccer score ever.
This is the most preseason score
This
ever.
is that's very true. It's not preseason football without scoregamis every single game. I never want to see 24-21 in the preseason. I want to see 19-11. I don't even know how you really get that done. How do you get to 19?
You got to get real creative with it. You really got to try and suck to get 19.
Yeah,
points
19's tough to do. 19's tough to do. By the way, if you are not subscribed right now, go ahead and do so. I know it's the YouTube cliche in me, but click that sub button, smash that sub button. You can just tap it. I don't really care. But I do care that you get the best Browns coverage, and you will if you join the channel here. So subscribe. We put out daily content for $0. So there's absolutely nothing to lose by subscribing. And you know what? If you don't like the content, you can always unsubscribe. But the beauty is we don't have your credit card information, and so we don't charge you in a week, which I have been burned on multiple occasions. So there's really nothing to lose by subscribing.
There is nothing to lose. Right now, we're actually on sub-only mode, which means you can't get into the chat unless you are subscribed. And we want to find out who the real Browns Report viewers are. So if you are subscribed to the channel, get down there, type me right now. If you're not subscribed, press that button right underneath the video. Subscribe. Go ahead and type me. We can get some shout-outs.
Can you get some shout-outs really quickly?
Yeah.
So put my Twitter at the bottom because there have been 2 good plays so far. And that has been the Cedric Tillman 25-yard grab, and I would say the safety. I'm going to have both of those plays on my Twitter, so if you can't watch the game, you can at least find the highlights over on my Twitter. Sam's giving shout-outs to everyone that's subscribed, though, in the meantime.
Yeah, and I'm going to get that link in the chat as well for you guys, too, so you can see it. But type me if you're subscribed. Let's get a bunch of shout-outs here. Lil Beam, Adam Joseph, Isaac Miller Jr., Moneymaker, James Woodson, yikes. CGC Zone, Ryan Hickenbottom, Richard Jett, I haven't said that name tonight. Welcome to the chat. Jamin Wilkinson, same thing there. Miami Mac, Tyman the Buckeye, diehard viewer there. Adam Joseph, Moneymaker, Wolfstand, me and stuff. Rob Miller said me. Denaro Stanford, me. Charlie Severance, Shirley Paler, Mike Dibble, always in the chat, always being loud. Let's see who else we got. Robert said, yeah, not me, but I'll give you a shout out there. Joshua again saying me. Dylan says me. Appreciate all you guys for saying me. Ball is about to get kicked off. I'm actually going to update the clock here. We got 4:35 left in the first quarter. Jake Elliott about to kick the ball away. And Hassan Hall deep for the Browns.
Elliott puts his right leg into it, and down the field it goes, fielded by Hall at the 1-yard line, across the 15, across the 20, across the 25, taken down across the 30. So a 33-yard return for the UDFA out of Georgia Tech. There is a flag on the play, though, so let's see who this one is against. My gut is telling me it's against the Browns, the receiving team. So we'll have to wait and see. We've got less than 5 minutes to go, by the way, in the first quarter. If someone wants to, just pardon my French, big dick this quarter and come up with a super chat bigger than $120, Chase Sr. at Eagles Now has to do a beer bong to wrap up the first quarter. If not, I've got the hot potato. I've got to have the beer bong, which not the worst thing in the world, but I'd like to start stacking some wins for the Browns before the regular season. And that includes watch parties.
And by the way, just going off of earlier, I did put PD's Twitter in the chat just now.
Thank you, Sam.
As people give them follows, we can get some shout-outs to you guys, too.
Thank you. We're going to have a quick injury update on Hassan Reddick. He got surgery done on his thumb today. I feel like, luckily, the Browns have avoided... I don't even want to finish that sentence. Okay, 1st and 10, and there appears to be a fumble on the handoff, but the Browns recovered it. DTR is back at the line of scrimmage. I'm not quite sure what happened. They were at commercial and just kind of jolted us back onto the field. Somebody say did Cam Mitchell hurt? Yep. So the rookie corner, I hate myself. 2nd and 10, I'll give you an injury update in just a moment, but it's on the rookie cornerback Cameron Mitchell. Under center, DTR pitch to Kelly to the right. Kelly, nice, good-headed steam right there. Picked up 7 hard-earned yards, and that brings up 3rd and 3. So the injury update, Cameron Mitchell, the rookie cornerback, 5th rounder out of Northwestern. Medical tent and is on the bench, and then Mike Ford also in the medical tent. We got some super chats to catch up on. We'll throw those on after this 3rd down play here. But 3rd and 4, let's go Brownies, baby. Shh. Golf clap, golf clap, golf clap on 3rd down. Golf clap on 3rd down. DTR takes the snap, looking, has time. He's going to tuck it in, run, and he is sacked. Just a loss of 1 on the play. Tried to run up the middle of the defense and was taken down by the line of scrimmage. So the Browns are going to punt here from their own, 20 or so, 15-yard line, actually, after the penalty from the kick return. So 3 and out for the Browns offense. DTR looking a little bit more human, but you know what? If he was playing with Amari Cooper, different ball game. Ethan Posick does not give up that sack. I'll just say it. 4th and 5. Bojorquez boots it away with his big left leg. This punt goes all the way back to the Eagles' 23-yard line. The return man is across the 25, and he is stopped in that neighborhood. Miami Mac, Browns third string offense dominated Eagles 1.5 string. I like this take. I like this take a lot. Mac, I'm going to steal this take because you're right. The Browns did not trot out any starters on offense. They trotted out Cedric Tillman, David Bell, John Kelly, backup offensive linemen. And what do? They drove down the field and got to the 1-yard line. And sure, John Kelly fumbled it. But he was also going up against a starting linebacker in Nakobe Dean and a lot of other key players on that Philly defense. How different of a story it would have been if the Browns offense was out there with the starters like the Eagles defense, which wasn't quite starting 11, but a good chunk of starters at least. So Mac, I like this take. You should get a patent on it because that's going to get stolen by me. How's our watch party like paddle doing? Oh God, this is tough. We are down almost 200 in likes.
It's as soon as
we got to
Eagles
200,
now,
so I get a dog bowl. Hey, we're at 219. If we can get to 300 likes, people do Here We Go Brownies and a dog bowl. A twofer.
I'm in. As soon as they heard that we actually wanted to compete, they got all scared and sensitive and tried to, pander into getting some likes and stuff. But it's fine. We're not that concerned. We know the dog pound is running this one.
Let's go, Brownies. 3-2 Eagles. The Browns got a safety from the linebacker Diabate. Cedric Tillman had some nice grabs on that opening series. DTR looked good, I would say so far. DTR looks like a backup quarterback, though. He does not look like some, Kurt Warner. I guess he kind of looks like Kurt Warner. But the point being is DTR's looked good. He has not looked perfect by any stretch, but what more can you ask for? $10 Super Chat, Matt Mowers here. What's going on, Matt? What's up, my family? Petey, you are a real dog. This game is nothing to get upset about. The real football starts soon. Matt, you hit the nail on the head. I have been a outcast. Sam, tell them this. When I say in the offense, football is not back, they throw food at me, tomatoes at my desk. But you know what?
We kick him off his soapbox.
I'm the one that's right because football's not back until all 22 starters are on the field week 1.
Funny enough, I tend to agree, but I do like stirring the pot a little bit to where I'll sometimes just intentionally say that football is back, knowing that it's going to get even if it's not a visual reaction from PD, you can see that it affects him in some way. See, it's affecting him right now.
Fuck. All right. Matt, thank you so much for the super chat. We have entered your name into our raffle giveaway. $5 super chats. Oh, that is tipped on 1st and 10. A screen goes nowhere. And I should add the Browns defense has 0 starters on the field. I mean, we are towards the end of the first quarter, so you're not going to get any more of the likes of Shelby Harris, for example. Mike Ford going to the locker room after the medical tent. So we have an injury update on that front. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Marcus Mariota. It's a handoff up the middle. A lot of green grass now. The rusher takes away, and he gets out to the 50. That's so... If you're wondering what to do with the Eagles in fantasy football, good play by number 23, Rashad Penny, the former first-round pick by the Seattle Seahawks. He just finds a crevice. There's not a whole lot of running room there. But the ball gets out to the 50, shotgun snap. Mariota looking, throwing. That's out of bounds by a mile. So 2nd and 10 after that play. Browns got a safety to start the game. The Eagles responded with a 56-yard field goal. And the Guardians head into the bottom of the 4th, down 3-2. I mean, what's going on here? There are a lot of running backs on this roster for the Eagles. DeAndre Swift, Kenneth Gainwell, Rashad Penny, Boston Scott, all those guys have NFL regular experience. Trey Sermon, former Buckeye, whoever Kennedy Brooks is. 2nd and 10. So we've got Mariota in shotgun, takes the snap, throwing over the middle. That is intercepted. That's picked off. That's a pick, and that's Ronnie Hickman. I think that's Ronnie Hickman. Did he get underneath it? I think so. Ronnie Hickman might have his 3rd interception of the preseason. DeAnthony Bell, you might have some competition for that 4th and final spot. That is caught? I don't know, Jim.
That's close from that.
That's close. But Ronnie Hickman once again making a great play on the ball.
We're going to pretend that it was caught for now. Spam your INTs in the chat. That's a great play regardless. A bad throw, but a great play.
I think the call on the field is interception. I think that's the right call, too. He gets his arm underneath it. I think this is Cleveland Browns football right here. I think it's Browns football. Ronnie Hickman with his third pick of the preseason. The Browns quietly, they don't have a loaded safety room in terms of tons of proven talent, but they've got a very deep safety room with Juan Thornhill, Grant Delpit, DeAnthony Bell, Rodney McLeod, and now this UDFA Ronnie Hickman. So the Browns offense on the field after the interception. It's a screen to Felton. Felton has nowhere to go. Oh, this is bad. He is swarmed and taken down for a loss on the play. We got some super chats flying in. We'll get to those in a moment. We also only have a buck and change until the end of the first quarter. So we need some legend to emerge from the shadows and send in a super chat bigger than $120 to beat Eagles now for the biggest super chat of the quarter. That's Christian Ellis, by the way, Caden Ellis' brother, making the tackle for the Eagles. Shotgun snap, DTR, empty back set. Throws. That's caught. Great throw. Great catch. That's our guy, Austin Watkins. Austin Watkins on the receiving end of that play. And on 2nd and 14, they pick up most of the yardage needed. It'll be 3rd and 2 or so. 3rd and 2, 30 seconds. Are we going to get a buzzer beater, you think? Someone want to go out there and drop $121 to beat Eagles now at the last moment?
Toss their nuts on the table real quick.
Seriously. All right, here we go. Shotgun snap. It's a run. Felton spins out of a tackle. DTR makes a block for Dimitrik. And the former UCLA Bruin helping out another Bruin. And DTR's got a first down for Cleveland, pushed out of bounds twice this preseason. Dorian Thompson-Robinson has made huge plays in the run game in terms of making a block to spring a rusher free. Dimitrik Felton might have to give DTR a Rolex. There is a flag.
Illegal blind.
Oh, that's such horseshit.
They called a blindside block on DTR.
That was not blindside at all.
Oh, my God.
This is just objectively a bad call. I get the ruling, but this is not a blindside block. What's the blindside?
That is brutal.
They're going chest to chest almost.
That's a bad call.
This is just a bad call. They just missed this. Oh, they're saying it's the second one. I didn't see what the second one was. Okay. You know what?
I refuse to look at the second one.
Okay, let's get the second one. Show us the second one. Okay, that might have been a good call.
No.
The second one might have been a bit bad. DTR looked like a fourth liner out there on the rink.
I mean, the players surely knew that DTR was there.
The first block was clean. The second one, he just got pent-up frustration and shoved the guy in the back. So, hey, boys will be boys.
Ticky-tacky. Let the boys play a little bit.
Let the boys play, indeed. So, we got a Super Chats to catch up on coming in from Max. What's going on, Max? You got to let me know how to pronounce your last name, Max. Max Nikolenko? I think I got it, dude. Max Nikolenko. Ronnie Hickman is a beast. Maybe the Browns go 5 safeties, but they had that, they usually go into camp with, you got your 2 starters, and then sometimes a veteran as that third stringer, and then a UDFA or a late draft pick, just because you don't use good free agency money or draft capital on your third or fourth string safety. It's just not a big enough need as a position. But the Browns quietly have 2 really good former UDFA safeties in DeAnthony Bell and Ronnie Hickman battling for that last spot on the 53-man roster. And Max Nikolenko, I don't think you're far off. Ronnie Hickman's a beast. I mean, that's for sure. I don't know if he'll make the roster guaranteed, but he's making one heck of a case to make someone's roster. Whether it's the Browns or not, I think he's making a roster. Watch party like battle. Here's what we got going on. 249 versus 457. They are pulling away. That is what, right? It's a steady.
They are pulling away, and the tough part is they actually have more people or less people watching than we do. So
come on,
there's
people.
no reason why we can't catch up to them.
What are we doing wrong? Like the video. Over 800 people watching right now. Let's get to 300 likes in the next 30 seconds. Let's go Browns, baby. Let's go Browns. I think I owe a beer bong, though.
I'll tell you what, if we get to 300 likes before the start of the second quarter here, I'll go over and grab a shot and go take a shot.
I love it. Sam's putting his body on the line. I think you got to give me the beer bong, if you don't mind.
Do I show him the boot?
No.
Apparently it doesn't, it's not a good player.
Ryan, I am never opposed. F Pitt. If you hate the Steelers, F Pitt in the chat right now.
17 likes away, 11 likes
All
away.
right. 11 likes away.
You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and just go get
all the
some
party
alcohol
supplies.
now.
I need the beer bong, or the beer bong. 3rd and 5 for the Browns offense back on the field after the penalty yardage. Shotgun snap. Robinson throwing. That is caught. Beautiful throw. First down, Cleveland. That's Mike Harley Jr. UDFA last year from Miami. He's the Hurricanes' all-time leader in receptions, and he made a great catch right there. But DTR had that thing on a rope. And that's not an easy throw. Across your body, getting it so fast and velocity that the DB can't make a play on it. You don't want that just being a big piece of bread hanging over the middle of the field. First and 10. Under center. DTR. Reverse. Schwartz. Well behind the line of scrimmage, and he never gets back close to it. There is a flag down. I think this is going to be on the defense. But it was a under center snap, and then DTR kind of faked it to one player, pitched it to Schwartz on the reverse, but the defense was all over it. Just poor execution by the blocking tight ends there. But it looks like there is a flag on the defense. No foul in the play. You know, I'll never be opposed to referees picking up flags. But who is the injured Eagle player? Someone looks like they just popped out their shoulder. The way they're just kind of low hanging it right now. Number 3. Who's number 3? That's Smith. That sucks. All right. 318 likes. Let's get to 400 likes, baby. Let's get to 400 likes. I've got a beer bong to do at the end of this next quarter. But it's a fresh slate. So biggest super chat moving forward for the rest of this quarter, if it's bigger than the Eagles' biggest one, then Chase Sr. does the beer bong. And I would prefer not to go 4 straight quarters of doing beer bongs. We got a penalty on the play. That's on the Eagles' 5-yard penalty. So a couple of flags being thrown. And 2nd and 10 coming up. 2nd and 10. Browns are at their own 39-yard line. And DTR takes the snap. Pressure, pressure, pressure. He's going to tuck it and run. DTR trying to find green grass. Spins out of one tackle. And he's able to get 7 yards on the play. The guy's an athlete. He is tough to take down. And Thompson-Robinson showing us those Pac-12 after dark skills right there. Slipped out of one tackle, slipped out of a second tackle, and then he goes down after a pair of Eagles collapse on him. So 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 3 at the Browns' 46-yard line. Shotgun formation. The snap. Robinson. Gonna throw. That's incomplete. Looked like some contact, though, as he was looking for Schwartz. There is a flag. I think this is DPI. Let's see what the call is. The cameraman is on James Hudson, which scares me. It's on the offense. Holding on James Hudson. All right. Oh, that smells nasty. We might need a new beer bong soon.
Yes is
Okay.
the correct answer there. That was the clean one.
I know.
Funny enough.
Oh, I know. Okay. Hey, whichever host between the Browns Report and Eagles Now doesn't get the biggest super chat in the quarter, the loser does a beer bong. We lost in the first quarter, but you know what? I don't want to win the first quarter of games. I want to win the fourth quarter.
It's a 4-quarter game.
Exactly. Shotgun snap on 3rd and 12. It's a screen that's caught. Demetric Felton slipping out of a tackle, gets the first down. Demetric Felton on 3rd and 12 takes a screen past 12 yards to move the chains for Cleveland and get them out to midfield. First down, Brownies.
Type your ones. Type your ones.
All right, I'm going to pour this in here now.
Yeah, I'm going to get a little play-by-play as you wind up.
Got to be slow.
As you start drinking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. It's
a dangerous game here.
Inefficient system.
I don't think I'll get a full beer in because we don't have the top anymore.
Do you need maybe like use your left hand to like tighten it up? 1st and 10, DTR play action.
Robinson throwing or Thompson-Robinson, that's incomplete. I don't think I can call him Robinson anymore. It's Thompson-Robinson. I'm going to get myself in trouble for that. All right, here we go. Let's get a beer bong down. Cannonball! Cannonball coming! Cannonball!
Everyone type chug in the chat. Type chug, 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 chug. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
You get a little aftertaste?
I got a little... Oh.
Oop, just a little bit more.
The foam kind of like turns into liquid after a moment. All right. Can I hand this to you, please, just to put over there? On 2nd and 10, we've got a run with Demetric Felton, and he picks up a couple of yards, makes it 3rd and short. We did have some super chats flying in. We'll get those on screen after the next stoppage in play. 3rd and 6. All right. 3rd down. Golf claps, golf claps, golf claps, golf claps. 329 likes. Let's get to 400 likes. Like the video if you want the Browns to win. Uh-oh. DTR takes the snap. Throws. That ball is tipped up, and it's nearly intercepted.
If that were anyone not a D lineman, that probably would have been picked up.
So that ball was thrown on kind of a quick comeback, and it was intended for Hassan Hall, and then the defensive lineman has a chance to just pick off the easiest pass of his NFL career, and it slips right through his hands. So that brings up 4th down. DTR avoids an interception there. Dang, that's a tough beat for that big guy. You got to make those plays in the preseason.
As I say, if it was anyone else that wasn't a defensive lineman, that's probably an interception.
Yeah, without a doubt. We do have an injured player on the field, so while they attend to that player, quick break in the action here. Joshua Miller, $5 super chat. Hot take. Joshua Dobbs will get traded to a QB-needy team mid-year for a 2024 mid-rounder with the rise of DTR. Josh, can I join this hot take? I like this take a lot. Again, we are probably overreacting. Like, I don't think Andrew Berry is as excited as we are about DTR. I'm sure he's kind of looking at it through much more of a football lens, knowing the 3rd and 4th stringers he's playing against versus if DTR had to play against a starting defense, how that's probably better suited for Josh Dobbs. But if you do see an opportunity where a team has some injuries pop up at the quarterback position, maybe they give the Browns a call and say, you got 3 good QBs, can we have 1? And I'm not opposed to that all that much. So, Josh, I kind of like this take, dude. I like the take. Not a bad take. Not a bad take. So who do you think should be the backup QB? Thompson-Robinson. Type the jersey number for the player you'd rather see back up Deshaun Watson. Number 15 for Dobbs or number 17 for DTR. They were both really fun in the preseason last year. And while we're not seeing that from Dobbs this year because he's just not getting the playing time, let's remember, Joshua Dobbs is no Joe Schmo either. Sam?
I promised a shot to the Browns fans at 300 likes, so cashing in.
We have over 900 people watching right now. We are 57 likes away from 400.
That's the real stuff.
57 people watching right now. If you like the video, I'm drinking a beer out of a dog bowl. Where else on YouTube are you finding Browns fans drinking out of dog bowls? I'll wait. That's what I thought. Oh boy, you want to treat that a little bit. Yep, Josh is typing 17. Pick a backup quarterback for me. Time Man the Buckeye says 17. Henry saying 17. Ryan, I agree. If the dog is in the midfield, I might fight somebody. Someone from up above in Brown's brass should come down and go kind of like hand on the shoulders, a little bit of a squeeze and a pinch going, hey, let's fudge those numbers. We are not putting that dog pound logo. No disrespect to the artist. On the middle of our field, 5 months after its inception. No. Run it back with Brownie the Elf, which I'm not crazy about. I would have preferred no logo over both of those logos at midfield. Dead ass. 4th and 6. Cleveland has to punt from midfield, though. Bojorquez gets his left leg into it. And this one is fielded at the touchback. Coverage team almost got to it in time, but it rolls into the end zone for a touchback. So, yeah, not a fan of the dog pound logo at midfield. The dog pound logo's fine. It's cool. It really doesn't impact me all that much, meaning like I don't have strong feelings one way or another, to be honest. But I do feel strongly that it should not be at the middle of the field. Don't do that again. Not again. Just don't do that. I don't really understand how the voting came down to those two things. Shotgun formation. Snap here. Quick throw, Mariota. That is caught. The receiver dodges one tackle, and he picks up 7 yards on the play. Diabate missed the tackle there. So 2nd and 3 coming up. Sean saying the dog logo is dumb. We're not the dogs. We are the Brownies. I kind of agree. Like, we're not the dogs, so like it's okay to have some adaptations, but don't go too far with it. On 2nd and 3, the Eagles run it. Can someone please send a $2 super chat in? I really want to pick a card.
I was going to point out the fact that you've been just like mindlessly shuffling through some of these now and
I need
then.
something to shuffle now.
You're just looking for something for your hands to do,
yeah.
really.
Someone send a $2 super chat in so we can pick a card and see if all 800 people watching right now have a chance of getting it right.
It is 3rd down, however.
3rd down, golf claps. Oh, no, we're on defense.
We're on
defense. We're on defense. Let's go.
Yeah.
3rd down, 3rd
Spam
and 1.
S's.
Spam your S's. S for stop. 3rd and 1. Shotgun snap. It's a handoff. Flag.
And he got buried.
Tony Fields just laid the hammer on that running back for Philly.
If that wasn't a false start or whatever they're about to call on the Eagles, that would have been 4th down.
Pre-snap penalty, it looks like on Philly. The play was whistled dead, which makes me believe it's on the Eagles.
Keep spamming those S's, though. Tyman's in there. Otis, Rob Miller, Kimberly Hurst, Denero Stanford. Everyone's typing S. Keep spamming them. Just because it's the preseason, we got to bring the energy still.
3rd and 6. Oh, Joshua Miller with a $2 super chat. Josh, you are the man. 3rd and 6, and I think we got another penalty on the Eagles.
It's because we're so loud. We're being so loud right now in the chat that it is physically distracting them all the way in Philadelphia.
We got some super chats flying in. Let's go, Brownies. We'll get those super chats on screen after this 3rd down play. All right. 3rd and 11. Mariota and the Eagles backed up to their own 19 after 2 5-yard penalties. The snap, the play, Mariota looking, throwing, and that is incomplete. Defense makes a stop on the play. Love to see it. Incomplete pass. Looked like a good throw, but the receiver could not make the catch, and that brings up 4th down. 4th down. We've got some super chats to catch up on. We'll get to those after this punt. That sound good? We got a first-time super chanter. Oh, a first-time super chanter. The R. 4th and 11. And the punt for the Eagles is caught at the 35. Felton going east and west, now trying to go north and south. Does not work that way. He gets dropped for maybe a gain of 2 overall on the play. So the Browns offense with 9 minutes and change will have good field position at midfield. We have some super chats, though. In the meantime, what's going on, Josh? Can we get the helmet or nothing at midfield? I don't disagree. Like, even Brownie the Elf is like, all right, it's ultimate, like, Browns lore. You know what I mean? Like, to the diehards, it's cool. To the rest of the country, it's like, what the hell is that on the middle of your field? So, yeah, Josh, I'm on the same team, dude. Browns logo or nothing. Have, like, a cool striped line like they did 3 years ago? 4 years ago? I can't remember now. That is a much better approach. Speaking of super chats from Josh, this one's coming in from Joshua Heisler. F the Eagles, let's go Browns. I got 4 clubs. All right, let's pick a card, Josh. Josh, thank you so much. I've been shuffling, and I needed a good reason to pick a card. Sam, what do you want to go with? Everyone watching right now,
get him in the
pick
chat.
A card in the chat. Let's see if you got a 1 in 52 chance of getting it right.
I'm going 9 of spades till it happens.
9 of spades?
Now,
I kind of like that approach.
Petey, a little trick of the trade right now. You are showing the audience what the bottom card is often.
I shuffle.
No. I'm saying when you shuffle,
Yeah.
you're showing that last card.
Okay. I kind of like you picking one number and riding it all night long.
I think you have to.
This was a failed bridge attempt by me right there.
Can I bridge it?
It's like Operation Market Garden. If you want to bridge it, go for it.
Oh, let's bridge it. Look at this.
Bridge too far.
You guys at home are going to be able to hear the bridge.
All my history nerds out there just really appreciated that deep cut of a joke. That was a great shuffle. No one saw it, though.
Hold on.
You can come on screen. Here comes Sam. All right. Watch the bridge. You pick it up, though, because the camera. You see what I'm saying?
I lost it there on the pickup. Hold on.
All right, one last time. All right, here we go. This is the last one, then we're picking a card. Love it. Okay. I'll do one cut. You're going 9 of spades?
9 of spades.
I'm going 8 of hearts. This card always hits. I'm not joking.
It's not the 10 hearts.
I'm seeing if anyone has it right now. We do have one winner. It is Charlie, 3 of diamonds.
Wow.
Charlie Severance, 3 of diamonds. We got some other super chats. We got a first-time super chatter from the R. The R, we'll get that on screen for you. We also got a first-time super from, was that Larry? Yeah. All right, Larry, just a second. 1st and 10. Under center, it's a handoff and a gain of 3. The R, $2 super chat, first-time super. Thank you so much. Larry Zimlich, $20 super chat, first-time super. That's the biggest of the quarter. So that is, Larry, you are our point guard right now for biggest super chat of the second quarter to try and take down the Eagles' now biggest super chat. Larry, thank you so much. All first-time super chatters, here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap. Robinson. Thompson-Robinson. I'm going to get myself in trouble for that. Quick throw to Watkins. That's a gain of 8. First down, and then a $5 super chat from John Porter. Can we add Larry and John to the wheel, please? Let's go, Brownies. Much love from Duluth, Minnesota. John, fun fact, my junior year of college, I basically accepted a job with a minor league. It wasn't minor league. It was not MLB affiliate, but like a summer league wooden bat baseball team in Duluth. 1st and 10, Thompson-Robinson throws. That's caught. Austin Watkins over the middle of the field. Let's go. First down, Cleveland. Now we're getting that DTR Watkins connection, and maybe that's the connection for years to come for this team.
Are we watching the future of the Browns franchise right now?
Maybe. Oh, no. Ronnie Hickman injury. Ronnie Hickman walking to the locker room with the trainers. That sucks. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm going to tweet about this if you can give some shout-outs.
We just got 1st and 10. Handoff, left side. Kelly picks up about 4 here, so it's going to be about 2nd and 6. In Eagles territory.
2nd and 10. We're also 39 likes away from 400 likes. 400 likes, we're doing a dog bowl. Drinking out of a dog. Drinking out of a dog bowl like a dog.
Drinking out of a dog.
That was weird. 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap. It's a handoff up the middle. That's John Kelly. Hey, if you're looking for like a decent takeaway from this offense is that it's been out of shotgun a lot. And I think it is a good, decent look of foreshadowing of this is the Cleveland Browns offense now. It's no longer like 12 personnel, 21 personnel, 2 running backs, 1 tight end, 1 running back, 2 tight ends. You're no longer getting those jumbo packages. They want to spread the field. And we're seeing that very often right now. A lot of shotgun formations. 3rd and 5, Dorian Thompson-Robinson throws, and that's incomplete. Looking for John Kelly. He's had a tough day today. That would have been a very difficult grab, but the fumble earlier, that would have been a nice one-handed grab. Unfortunately, he can't make the play. Falls to the ground, incomplete.
But you know what time that is now, right?
That brings up 4th down.
That brings up Cade York.
Oh my gosh, are we in field goal range?
We are in field goal range.
Okay, so I can confirm now.
Eagles.
There is a, oh yes, okay. There is a microphone in John Kelly's helmet that said, drop it. We want to see it. We want to see the Cade York. 43-yard field goal attempt for Cade York. It's a 43-yard field goal attempt for the second-year man out of LSU. The kick is up. The camera guy sucked. But it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Cade York made the kick. Cade York. Spam Cade.
Spam Cade. Let's go.
We're back. We are so back, baby.
Browns to the Super Bowl.
We are back, baby. We are back. Let's go. Give some shout outs, Sam. That's something that has to go out on all the Twitter accounts.
All right. Spam your Cades in the chat. Let's get some shout outs now. Browns up 5-3. Let's see who we got here. Tone or Tony. Hopefully I got one of those. It says Cade. New World Man 66, Cade. John Porter, let's go, Cade. Joshua Miller says he's got his York jersey on right now.
Josh has got good job, Josh.
Logan Walter says play neck. Suck that tiger, bitch.
Oh, you can just say it.
The bit was that I don't say dick, but then I go ahead and say bitch right afterwards.
$10 super chat coming in. First time super chatter. This is Alan coming in with a $10 super. Alan, here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. All first time super chatters, we sing Here We Go, Brownies. Alan, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go, Browns. Super Bowl bound now that we've got Cade York. Can you put my Twitter L3 at the bottom when you have a second, Sam?
Yes, I will. I'm updating the super chat battle right now because...
We're chipping away or they're chipping away?
We're chipping away, I think, but at the same time, we still got some work to do here.
Yeah. I mean, we have some work to do, no doubt about it. We have to get to 300 just to, please your OCD-ness.
Yeah.
That's not a fun number to sit on.
I'll take 301.
301 would be cool,
I'm okay
too.
with it.
But nevertheless, hit me up on Twitter, by the way. If you're looking for highlights from this game, I tweet them out over there. So, at Matthew Petey, feel free to add me to your Browns Twitter rotation, if you will. Ray Bidding with a $5 super chat. Love to see it, Ray. With Cade York field goal, put me in again.
You got it.
Yeah, I guess so. Ray, you're calling the shots, man. By the way, Ray, I don't want to throw you under the bus in front of 881 people, but go back and look at the address you sent me to mail that last giveaway to you. I had a fun time at the post office store this morning, so just go look for yourself. I don't want to throw Ray under the bus.
Yeah, I was going to say, without incriminating Ray or
Ray will know at the moment he sees. He'll spot his mistake, but it was all resolved. No worries, so don't be stressed. Ray, thank you so much for the super chat. Could we throw the super chat menu on? Because we do have some new viewers, and I want them to know what Ray is talking about here. $5 super chats, and you are entered into a raffle to win this fan cave wall art. I can sign it for you if you would like, or you can just have it as is. We will mail it to you. So $5 super chat We'll send this bad boy to you. $5 Super Chat entered into a raffle giveaway. I don't want to mislead anyone. That would be very different. $5 Super Chat, you are entered into a raffle giveaway for this. So, those are our Super Chat menu items, plus $50 Super Chats. Your name gets added to our MVP board, the Dog Pound, the Hall of Fame, the Wall of Fame, the MVPs, whatever you want to call it. $50 in Super Chats. We'll toss your name on here with a couple other legends here at the Cleveland Browns Report, like all the Michaels today. We got 3 Michaels added. We need a 4th MJ.
Speak of the devil.
Michael Warnecki with a $5 Super Chat. Let's go, Mr. Warnecki. That's what I'm talking about. Added to our raffle.
That's his 3rd ticket now on the
Another
raffle.
ticket for Mr. Michael Warnecki.
Improving the odds.
Little Beam idea. If the Browns beat Pittsburgh in week 2, the Steelers host has to wear a clown outfit on his next show after the game. Jack Sperry, the Steelers Talk host, and I will definitely collab on some sort of punishment for the loser. I don't dislike the idea, though. Like, the baseline is the other person wears a jersey from the other team. A clown would be funny, although I think they would just kind of spin that into, you're the clowns.
Yeah.
You wanted us to dress as you, and you are omitting your clowns?
Yeah, I don't think that
hit
plays.
well. That could be a deep fault. Like, that could be, like, who was the broadcaster during COVID that thought that was a long gone home run, and it was not even close? It's the guy who's the voice in the show. Starts with a V.
Starts with a V.
His last name starts with a V. Someone help me out, please.
Oh, boy. It's not who I was thinking of.
Who are you thinking of?
I thought you were talking about the Yankees guy that's always just
No, he
calling
always
the
gets it
home
wrong
runs
too, but this
way
was someone
early.
else. 1st and 10, Eagles offense on the field at their own 23 after the Browns made a 43-yard field goal and then kicked it off to restart the game. Who is the voice in MLB The Show? It's the something like that. It's not. I keep wanting to say that. Someone in the chat, please throw me a lifeline. I am drowning right now. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Mariota check down. That's caught. 1st down and more for the Eagles out to the 43. Ball! That's Browns football! Yes! Cleveland Browns football! A fumble on the play. Recovered by the rookie, Cameron Mitchell. Let's go! A 1st down and then a fumble. Oh my gosh, it's Diabate. It's the rookie linebacker, the UDFA from Utah, who already accounts for 2 points tonight in the safety department, forces the fumble, scooped up by Mitchell, and the return goes the other way for a couple of yards. Cleveland Browns football. Diabate, pick out your locker. You just made the 53-man roster. Yep. Big time winner from tonight. Him and Dorian Thompson-Robinson, big early winners. 1st and 10. And no room to run for Hall there. We do have some more Super Chats. Ryan Chowdhury. Matt, how do you pronounce this? Vazgersian. Matt Vazgersian. Yes, that's who it is. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Ryan. He had that one awful home run call where it wasn't even close to leaving. Matt Vazgersian. 2nd and 12. This is a quick throw over the middle. The ball is out to the Eagles' 40-yard line. 3rd down. Third down. So golf clap here. Golf clap, everyone. Golf clap at home. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Shh. They're at work. Offense is at work.
Let the boys cook.
Shh. 3rd and 4. No one disrupt them. They're at the Eagles' 39-yard line. DTR is in shotgun. Thompson-Robinson takes the snap. He's looking, loading up, downfield. That is caught! Austin Watkins with a huge play down the sideline. The ball splits the defenders. Okay. Idea. There should be like a G League for the NFL because the Browns are winning that. With DTR and Watkins in like a backup bowl, we are demolishing the rest of the teams out there. 1st and 10. Browns out to the Eagles' 11-yard line. Under center. Handoff. Hall running, spinning. Hall to the end zone. He stopped just shy.
That's a first down, I think.
1st and goal, but there is a flag. There is a flag on the play. Okay. So, it's a holding on the offense. I see all the super chats we have. We're going to catch up on them after this set of downs here. So we have 1st and... I thought I had something on my chin. It'll be 1st and 20, I suppose. I thought he said holding, yeah. 1st and 19, I guess they do a spot foul for this one. I'm not quite sure. The ball now sits at the 20-yard line. Low-key, I wouldn't hate a sack and then a 50-yard kick. 1st and 19, quick throw, that's incomplete. Looking for Mike Harley Jr., incomplete. So that brings up 2nd and 19. The ball is at, what did I say? The Eagles' 19-yard line. So 29, 37. We had 37-yard field goal here. I am not in the business of like Hassan Hall touchdowns. No offense, Hassan Hall. I'm in the business of seeing Cade York kick as many field goals as possible. 2nd and 18. Dorian Thompson-Robinson throwing on the check down. That's incomplete. That's off the hands of Hassan Hall. So 3rd down here. 3rd and 18. I'm not quite sure how the Browns were able to pick up 2 yards via the graphic the last 2 plays.
I think it's the preseason. I think they just
thought
for whatever reason
like,
it was 19 yards. And
the local
18.
coverage gets to do the preseason broadcast, and it's always a disaster.
So I'm thinking the holding might have been just spot of the foul past the line of scrimmage. So 10 yards from that spot, which would have been 2 yards past and made it
I guess so.
18. And then just bad math on the production.
3rd and 18, Thompson-Robinson throwing towards the end zone. That's well out of bounds. No play to be had. He was looking for Austin Watkins if you're keeping score at home.
I won't lie, that might have been his worst throw of the night.
I think
which says a lot, I think, because it was
kind of
off.
a throwaway.
It looked like it was back shoulder no matter what, and he just didn't put it in the spot.
The receiver had no chance. Yeah. But that does bring up a 36, 37-yard field goal.
Theory.
That was the play. That was the play.
Hey, pretend you want to throw it accurately back shoulder, but throw it to the referee holding the pylon.
Bingo. So 37-yard field goal coming up for Cade York. I am scared. I am terrified. From the right hash, the kick is up. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Not right down the middle, but it's good. We'll take it. It's good for Cade York from 37. The Yorker might be back. Might be back. Just going to put that out there in the universe.
Spam your Cades.
Get your Cades in the chat right now.
He's been the most consistent player for the Browns so far tonight.
Uh-huh. Can you give some shout-outs? I would love to tweet out that Austin Watkins highlight, if you don't mind, because we might not get a touchdown highlight.
Yeah, let's see who's in the chat right now. Spamming Cade. De Niro, Ohio Biker, Mike Dibble always in there. Tyman says Cade is back, y'all. Let's not get ahead of our skis too much here, but we like what we've seen so far. Info Vortex, New World Man 66, Mike Dibble, like I said. Hayden says, come on. CGC Zone Cade, Hayden Cade, Joshua Cade. Listen, if you guys are enjoying the type of content that you're getting right now, this is going to be happening all season long. So you're not going to want to miss out. Subscribe to the channel right now. Turn on your notifications. Let's pull up the sub counter, see what we're at here.
Yeah, what do we have subscriber-wise?
We picked up over 50 subscribers since our last opportunity. So Good stuff there. Still a little work to do, though. I think if we can get to 21.5, 22,000 tonight, get some more drinks in us to celebrate, that'd be awesome.
Cade York kicks it off to restart the game. Fielded at the 2-yard line. And the return gets out to the 20. So I do want to just have a quick tinfoil hat moment. You know the new rule that was implemented? Actually, let me say this tinfoil hat moment for halftime. So remind me, please.
Okay.
Let's catch up on the Super Chats. I don't want to cuck the viewers any longer. We did have some Super Chats. Mike Dibble, $5. Why not? Let's go, Michaels. I love the Mike. This is like that commercial of all of the Ryans getting together. And it's like a little SNL skit. And they're like, you know what we all have in common? What? We all hate Brian. Hey, I'm Ryan. Brian? No, Ryan. 1st and 10. It is Mariota throwing. That is caught and completed for a gain of 14 on the play. There is a flag, though. Mike Dibble, you have been entered into our raffle. Sean Finnerty. I hope I pronounced that right, Sean. I think so. $10 Super Chat. We'll add Sean to the raffle giveaway as well. $5 Super Chats, and your name gets entered into a raffle to win this bad boy. So, Sean, thank you so much for your $10 Super Chat. Let's go, Browns. John Porter, next one up. Hell, I didn't know we were doing a raffle. Put me in again. John, I love it. Double dip. Why not? That's like going to Taco Bell and ordering one quesadilla or one chalupa. Illegal. Mariota throwing downfield. That's incomplete. What's your Taco Bell order, Sam?
Oh, I'm very deep in my bag when it comes to Taco Bell. Aficionado, I like to call myself. I've been through a good chunk of the menu. If I'm going go-to, I'll mix in a beefy 5-layer burrito into my order. I know, we're going left field. We're going left field, but no matter what I'm getting, I'll probably
2-minute warning, by the way. 2-minute warning, so we have some time here.
Probably add on a beefy 5-layer burrito. Man, I don't even know what my go-to is because I feel like I get everything at some point in time. I don't know. Inspire me. What do you get?
I get a steak quesadilla.
That's a good call.
I also try to get the quesarito. I know it kind of comes and goes from the menu.
Yeah.
Recently, I've been doing the steak burrito cheese something. I'm not really sure what they're all called.
Oh.
But steak quesadilla is my go-to.
There's like a steak grilled cheese.
That's what I get. Steak grilled cheese.
That one's not my favorite, ironically enough.
But let me know what your Taco Bell order is, I guess, down in the comment section. Josh, $5 Super Chat. Let's effing go.
He also said this.
Let's go Brownies. I want Austin Watkins on the 53-man roster. He is a dog. I know that people are going to laugh at me that aren't Browns fans, but every so often, this happens. Sam, agree or disagree? Fact or fiction?
Hit me.
Every year, there is someone that goes undrafted in all fantasy football drafts and then pops out of nowhere in the first couple weeks of the season, and there's a mad dash to claim him on the waiver wire.
Yes. And then he more than likely gets hurt immediately after and screws whoever picked him up.
Could Austin Watkins be that guy this year? We're like, no one knows of him. Even like Browns fans go like, he was awesome in the preseason, but like, I can't stand here and say he's going to get more yards than Donovan Peoples-Jones.
You ready? I've got a name drop for you.
Like, I get Arian Foster vibes, that breakout season.
I was going to say, is he this year's Travis Fulgham?
Okay. That's one for sure.
2020 COVID Travis Fulgham was unguardable for a month.
Yes, and he is out of the league already.
Yes, he is.
That's not a bad one right there. John May, how do I donate? There should be a $sign with a heart around it. Just kind of click that bad boy, Super Chat, pick any amount you want, and then voila. Josh, we have entered your name in there. I think Austin Watkins, he's making this roster. He's making someone's roster if he keeps making plays like this. Ray Bidding, Cade is shaking off the yips. Put me in again. Ray picked a random card, had a 1 in 52 chance, and got the Deshaun Watson jersey right. And he won, by chance, our first giveaway in week 1. So people are going to suspect a lot of collusion if... Oh, you got my Slack? Yeah, 8 p.m. Ray, we'll put you back in there, though. $5 Super Chat. You get your name entered into our raffle ticket giveaway for tonight.
So going into halftime here, I want to ask the folks a question. I just updated the live poll. So you can go ahead and get your votes in on
Yeah.
the live poll. Pick a backup quarterback, Josh Dobbs or Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Vote in the chat, vote in the live poll. By the way, 65% only picked the Browns to win this game. So you had 35% thinking they were going to lose.
It's preseason.
I don't know what that says,
It's flip a
but-
coin. It's 8-3 right now. Okay.
Have some faith.
Yeah. 2nd and 10 for Mariota. There's flags. Incomplete. It looks like offsides on the defense. Maybe a false start, though. Is that Shelby Harris right there? I think I just saw Shelby Harris playing. Shelby Harris is wearing 97. Shelby Harris out there? Okay. I think Cade York has to be... Well, actually, I don't want to finish that sentence.
Yeah, don't.
Not
Let's
going to
get ahead
jinx
of
it.
ourselves
Not
yet.
going to jinx it. So, really quickly, with a little under 2 minutes to go, do we know what the biggest super chatter is from Eagles for the second quarter? 2nd and 15. Mariota, quick throw. This is caught, gain of 4.
It looks like the biggest on their end is also 20.
Okay,
So we're
someone
in a
help
race
me out,
here.
please.
$21 is the number to beat.
So if someone sends in a super chat bigger than $20 and the Eagles Now channel does not match that in the next minute and 48 seconds, Chase Sr. has to do a beer bong. Please, someone out there.
Help a brother out.
Exactly. Don't make me get on my hands and knees here, but I do not want to do 2 straight beer bongs to start this game. I want to start stacking some wins for the Browns report here at Chat Sports. So let's show the bosses here, hey, Browns fans, they don't mess around. Let's go Brownies, baby. We need a $21 super chat or more, by all means.
You
More
set
the merrier.
you
but
set the bar.
21 is the number to beat for the biggest super chat from the Eagles Now channel for the second quarter. 3rd and 11 for Philly. Shotgun snap. Mariota looking. He's sacked. Down he goes. The Browns got him. Mariota could not evade the pressure, and he is sacked. Is this Diabate who makes the sack? Oh my gosh, I think it is. Is this Diabate? It's Diabate, and I couldn't see who that was. Dang it. All right. Tanner McAllister, another UDFA DB. $50 super chat! Yes,
Let's
Charlie!
go!
Charlie! First time super chatter! Puts the cape on! Let's go Browns! Let's go Browns! Let's go Browns! Charlie with the 50 bomb. 4th and 18. The Eagles punted away. Severance on the return. Charlie Severance. No, it's Charlie Severance right now. Across the 35. This is all made up. Across the 50. The punter to beat. Charlie Severance to the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland Browns. Is how I wish it went.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
Woo, woo. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Everyone, spam Charlie in the chat right now. Let's go, Browns. $50 super chat. As long as Eagles Now does not beat that for the rest of this quarter, which is $1.32, Chase Sr. is going to have to do a beer bong. Even the score at 1-1 after the first half.
I'm looking at their live stream right now. They have not beaten it.
DTR, meanwhile, in shotgun. He's going to tuck it and run on 1st and 10. He picks up 6 with his legs. Charlie will add your name, by the way, to our MVP board. Charlie putting the team on his back. Greg Jennings. Okay. On 2nd and 3, Dorian Thompson-Robinson throws that's low and incomplete for Anthony Schwartz, everyone's best friend. All right, 3rd down coming up for the Brownies. Charlie, we're going to add you to our board. Third and 3 coming up. This is Charlie's spot right here. That's his home. Go to your home ball. 3rd and 3, Dorian Thompson-Robinson looking, pressure, stepping back. Heaves it down the field. That is incomplete. Out of bounds. A lot of pressure being applied to number 17, and all he can do is throw it out of bounds.
How would you grade DTR? Sorry, how would you grade DTR's first half here?
DTR's first half, I would give it a B+. I think he's looked very good. The only thing holding it back from being an A- was not that play, but there have been one or two plays where he was kind of off the target. So...
not his most accurate night, but it's probably just more evident now that he's going up against better players.
Yeah, he played the Eagles' first and a half string defense as, was it Mack I stole that take from? I think so. And the punt by Bojorquez rolls to a halt. It'll be 80-plus yards for, I think, Marcus Mario. Oh, is Tanner McKee coming in? Tanner McKee, the rookie out of Stanford. What conference is Stanford going to be in 5 years? The Pac-4? The Pac-West?
I think
a merger with the Mountain West?
I think you put him with all the engineering nerds in the ACC.
So Tanner McKee is standing on the sideline, not coming in just yet. I'm guessing he gets the second half. So we get the Tanner McKee and Kellen Mond show, which we all bought tickets for the second half tonight.
That's all I've been looking forward for today.
Yeah. But Mariota's still out there from his own 18-yard line. We are $3 away from $400 for the first half in Super Chats. First and 10, Mariota, quick check down. That's a gain of 6. We need someone to send in like $2 just so I can do another card pick. It's Electric Factory.
Yes. You can't beat it.
You can't beat the card picking. Second and down, and the Eagles call timeout. You know, if I could add a rule to preseason football, 1 timeout per team.
Yeah,
you get 1 timeout.
I get wanting to do the 2-minute drill and all that, but you're never going to be in a situation with your backup quarterbacks and third-string playmakers trying to run the 2-minute drill.
We added Charlie to the wheel, correct? We did have a $5 super chat just pop in. Another $5 super chat. Let's go Brownies. Let's go Brownies. Echo HD. Defense is looking good. Love the scheme. There is a difference from a Jim Schwartz defense to a Joe Woods defense. Not just schematically, as 2nd and 4 is snapped, and Mariota runs to his left. He's going to tuck it and run, and he'll have enough for the first down. I'm not just talking the schematics of a Joe Woods defense versus a Jim Schwartz defense. Jim Schwartz is a loud and passionate coordinator. Joe Woods was a little bit quieter and up in the booth and a little bit more hands-off-ish. Jim Schwartz is going to give you an earful the moment you come off the sideline. You're going to get a better product as a result. As long as Jim Schwartz's philosophies and schemes back up what he is yelling and preaching, players are going to play hard for you. We got some more Super Chats. We'll get to those in just a second. First and 10, we'll wrap up the first half. Shotgun snap, Mariota looking, check down. That is caught, gain of 8, and the Eagles call another timeout. Is that Dan Arnold, the tight end who was with the Cardinals for a while? I didn't know he was in Philly. That's the beauty. Ross Tucker is complaining about the Eagles press box food spread. They have Philly cheesesteaks there. Oh, he's not complaining. Okay.
He's gassing it up.
That's actually, well, at first the video had like no food. That's actually mac and cheese, baked beans. We'll get to the Supers just after this next 22 seconds here. 2nd and 1. Mariota in shotgun. Marcus Mariota taking his sweet time, takes the snap now, looks around, pressure, down he goes, he's sacked, baby.
Wait, did he take the ball out of his hands there?
That ball might have been stripped. I think Mariota was down already, but it's a sack. They got donuts in the booth for Ross Tucker. Was that pretzel? Oh, it's a pretzel, I think. My bad. Looked like a chocolate long john for a moment. And I think that's the half. Shout out to Kevin Stefanski for not calling a timeout to try and get the ball back with like 5 seconds. So that's the half. The Browns are up 8-3. We've got a bunch of Super Chats to catch on. So, Sam, if you don't mind, we just hang out with the dog pound for the next 12 minutes, however long an NFL halftime is? The Browns lead at 8-3. They have 2 field goals and a safety. I did not have that on my preseason bingo card. We have a Ronnie Hickman interception. We have a Diabate forced fumble and safety. So that's kind of the spark notes of the first half of this game here. So grade the Browns so far, A, B, C, D, or F. I'd give them like a B, right? The defense has held the Eagles to 3 points. Browns' second, third string defense. Can we make Jim Schwartz a winner, please, if that's okay with you? Browns' defense has held Marcus Mariota, a guy who's starting in the NFL not long ago, to 3 points. And there's not a single starter on the field. If you're the Eagles, you're probably not super jazzed up about the prospect of Mariota ever taking the field. If sure, he's not throwing to A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith, but he's also working against UDFA linebackers who are beating him. So I'd give the Browns a B. The offense didn't score a touchdown. It's hard to give a much higher grade than that. So I think B is pretty fair right there. We'll give some shout-outs right now. Ray Bidding says B. Dylan says B. Yeti says C. Wilkinson says B. Jacob going with a B+. Mike Dibble says B. Joshua Heisler says B. Bro, the half sucks so far. I don't know. 3 points on defense doesn't suck to me. Dog check. Let's go. Jim Malahi. Rest in peace. Gone too soon. Grayson Fox says B. Cool Guy Called Zone B+. We've got New World Man 66 B-. Larry with the first time super chat today, by the way, giving me a B. So I think we're all on the same page. It's a B so far from the Brownies. B for Browns. We do have some stats, by the way, from the first half of action. So Sam Brown cooking these up behind the scenes. Dorian Thompson-Robinson probably closes his night out, 13 for 25. We kind of said he wasn't the most accurate at times, but $164, he had some big plays down the field. Demetric Felton, 3 carries, 21 yards. Austin Watkins continues to put together really good games. 4 receptions, 69 yards. And as for Mariota and the Eagles, 9 of 17 for an interception. Yikes. Not what you want to see. Can we run through some of the Super Chats really quickly? Okay, so those are your halftime stats. The Browns defense forced an interception, a forced fumble, and a safety. So outside of a touchdown, they kind of hit the whole trifecta. Now, if we have any new viewers watching right now, we hit 400 likes, by the way, so I'll do a free dog bowl on the house. Here is our Super Chat menu. So first-time Super Chatters, we sing Here We Go Brownies. $2 Super Chat, which we're going to go through in just a moment. Random card draw. $5, we have a raffle giveaway, and you win a raffle ticket for it. $50 Super Chat, Dog Pound MVP Club, and every 100 likes, it's a dog bowl, which we just got to 400 likes, so we're 80 likes away from another dog bowl on the house. I can hear Chase Sr. right now going, beer bong for me from Studio B right now. Let's run through the Super Chats. If that works for you, Sam. All right, Mike Dibble. Yeah, that's fine. $2 Super Chat. We got a couple $2. We'll do a bunch of different polls for each one. Does that sound good?
Let's do it.
So,
9
kind
of
of
spades.
rapid fire, 9 of spades. I'm sticking with, what have I had this whole time? 8 of hearts, I think.
8 of hearts, yes.
Yeah, 8 of hearts. We're going to 8 of hearts. All right, one more cut. Let's fucking go! 8 of hearts! Yes! That's what I'm talking about!
This is bullshit.
8 of hearts! Who do you think you are? I am!
Real quick, are you saying 8 or ace?
8. Ace of hearts. Ace of hearts. Ace of hearts.
Ace of hearts.
Ace of hearts.
All right, well,
Ace of hearts.
this is fucking stupid.
Ace of hearts. Unfortunately, that does not go down as an official correct call. We only do that for our VODs, the videos.
I don't
That's what
like
I'm talking about, Ace of hearts, baby.
This is bullshit.
All right, I'm riding a high right now. Next one. Ray Bidding, 10 of clubs. Ray got it right on the 10 of hearts.
He'll probably get it right here. I'll probably just keep saying 9 of spades.
I
and it won't
can't
hit.
believe I just celebrated like that, and the chat does not give a toot.
Oh, I'm very
No
fired
one
up for
skipped
it.
a beat.
Everyone was so locked in on the next
Dude,
rep.
I looked like a dad. Like I know I was like the mascot out there playing against the little tykes. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The Colts mascot who like really goes hard. That was me for a moment. I don't care.
You're the mascot that like stiff arms a kid into the ground for the meme for the video.
All right, you're going with what?
I'm gonna go 9 of spades until it hits.
9 of spades?
I'm stubborn. I don't care. That's what I would do if I was
All
gambling.
right, I need a new card. Ace of hearts picked for me, or hit for me. I'm gonna go jack of clubs. Just kidding. 8 of clubs. What'd you say again?
Not that.
What was it? 8 of spades?
9 of spades.
9 of spades. 9 of spades. I'm sorry. Have you gotten it yet? Today?
No.
Oh.
Thank you for asking.
It's so bizarre. I got it just a minute ago. I thought you would have gotten it by now.
Yeah. You're right.
Echo HD, what's going on? Echo HD says Echo HD or ECO HD. I've been with you too long to keep pronouncing
Eco.
Oh, I get it. Eco HD. Okay. We might have to work on your branding because I might not be the only one that makes that mistake. But Eco HD, I'm gonna be perfect from here on out. Eco HD. I don't know what kind of business you provide, but everyone go check them out and do not call and ask for Echo HD. They will hang up on you. But I've been with you too long to keep pronouncing my business name wrong. Go Brownies. Let's go Browns. Can we add Eco HD into the, yep, bingo, perfect. Dominic, first time super chatter. You go to the bathroom. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. First time super chatter. A ghost of our hippo. Oh, it's a emoji. Game over with a floating ghost of hippo. So, Dominic, I like the super chat. Game over for the Eagles, I suppose. 8-3 at the half. There's just no way Tanner McKee can recover from that kind of deficit. So, let's talk football for a moment here as we are all caught up on super chats. Just want to get the pulse of everyone watching right now. Deshaun Watson. Is he bouncing back? So, if you are a part of Browns Twitter, we have all been through a ballet of emotions, name that movie, the last 48 hours, 72 hours. And while we're at the half, let's kind of go through the whole story, which was we started off at training camp in White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia at the Greenbrier Resort, and the offense and Deshaun Watson looked great. They looked awesome. Highlight after highlight. We were all getting drunk on it. He looked great in OTAs and the minicamp portion. Everything's good. Everything's awesome. Deshaun Watson looks to be back to that guy the Browns traded heaven and earth for. Well, fast forward to today's Thursday, Tuesday, and nothing really changed on that front, but maybe there weren't as many viral clips from training camp, but it wasn't like Watson was having a complete 180. And then the second day of Browns-Eagles joint practice came around. And one Eagles reporter said Deshaun Watson got picked off 3 times by the same player. And that got a lot of legs online. And that turned into one player on the Eagles picked off Deshaun Watson 3 times in one day and 3 back-to-back passes, which was not true. For starters, it was not in one day. But most importantly, he wasn't picked off 3 times. At least, again, that's what boots on the ground from the Browns side say. Like, the Browns reporters are like, he wasn't picked off 3 times. He was picked off once. Another time the guy caught it and he was out of bounds. And the third time he didn't actually even make the catch. But because one Eagles guy said he got picked off 3 times, well, that fit the national media's narrative, right? Of boo Deshaun Watson, boo the Cleveland Browns. Which, hey, if you don't want to like Deshaun Watson, I'm not going to stand here and be his lawyer, Rusty Hardin, and advocate for you to have a different opinion on number 4. Guy had a lot of skeletons to work through the last 18 months or so, more than that. So I'm not going to stand here and try and preach to make you love Deshaun Watson. I'm not convincing you, right? That's like your aunt on Facebook trying to convince your other aunt to become a Republican or Democrat. It's not going to happen. But what I can tell you is the media and the national tune for Deshaun Watson's performance and his play on the field has dramatically changed the last 48 hours. And I'm not really sure why. Like, because he threw a pick against the Eagles in joint practice? Because he maybe threw 2 picks against the Eagles in joint practice? Guys throw picks every single day, right? Sure, we make fun of them for it, but 1 pick against the reigning NFC champs or 2 picks against the Eagles in practice, and all of a sudden Deshaun Watson and the passing game are off? I watched Deshaun Watson go 3 for 3, and albeit just 3 passes, but 3 completions in the first week of the preseason against the Commanders' first-team defense, which is a good first-team defense, and they went down to the 1-yard line. And if Nick Chubb and Joel Bitonio are on the field, that ball gets punched into the end zone. So, what are we talking about here?
I like the quote from D'Amico Ryans, who was on the Pat McAfee show the other day. He
Yeah.
was talking about C.J. Stroud's preseason interception.
Okay.
And it was basically, wow, I guess no one has ever thrown a pick before.
Uh-huh.
Like, you can't overreact to preseason picks.
Yeah, so the whole Watson, complete 180 performance turnaround after one day against a joint practice with the Eagles where, yeah, the Eagles, if you're looking to, chalk up wins and losses in joint practices, the Browns won the first day, the Eagles won the second day. So the Browns went 500 against the best team in the NFC last year. And that's supposed to mean the Browns are bad because they didn't beat the Eagles in both days? No, it's joint practices. This is the time where you're going to make some mistakes and you're going to be a little bit rusty and whatnot. I remember, one last thing, and then we have some super chats. Sam, do you want to guess how many picks Matt Ryan threw in Colts training camp and preseason before he took the field last year?
1.
0.
Oh, damn. Apparently Kenny Pickett still hasn't thrown one.
So we know how that movie ended for Matt Ryan last year. Dominic with another super chat. Give the loudest bark and shout out to Joel Peppers. I don't think this is a typo for Jabril Peppers. I'm going to assume you've got a friend named Joel Peppers. But we can shout out both.
I was just going to start barking.
Yeah. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Woof, woof, woof. Let's go Brownies. Shout out to Joel Peppers. Jabril Peppers' long-lost brother. Let's go Browns. TLH Arts and Projects. I'm a huge Browns fan. My dad's an Eagles fan, a lot riding for a preseason game. This is the DTR Marcus Mariota Bowl, baby. This is Pac-12 football. This is Pac-12 football on the East Coast. We're getting UCLA, and Oregon, just a decade apart. Right? That's pretty much what we're watching right now.
That is.
So, TLH, let's go Brownies. I don't know what kind of wager you have with your dad. I hope that preseason wagers are the biggest wagers of the year because it is an unknown outcome. You have no idea what to expect from a bunch of backups. Eric with a first-time super chatter, $10. Nathan, full dog bowl now. I'm not quite sure who Nathan is.
You lost me on that.
I'm Matthew, but I do love the show,
Sam.
Nathan for You.
Great show.
So
maybe one of the funniest shows I've ever seen.
I'm just going to take this as a Nathan for You free ad, and we'll do a full dog bowl.
And first-time super chat.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Browns.
I completely cucked you. We've been doing 2.
I was gonna
but
say.
I got ready for the second dog. That's why. I'm sorry, Sam.
I
That was
lost
tough.
my hype real quick there.
Second half about to kick off. Who you got, Browns or Eagles? Let me know in the chat. Dog bowl on the way.
Everyone type chug in the chat, too, for Petey. So the Eagles receive the kick, bring it back out, just past the 25-yard line. Who you got, CLE or PHI? Get your votes in.
We got a Steelers fan here? Fuck no. F Pitt in the chat right now.
Why are you
Money
wasting? What is he
maker,
doing?
F Pitt in the chat. Everyone watching, F the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Is that not just the biggest we have real estate in your head?
Trivia. Sam,
Hit me.
who
I
won the
love
last
trivia.
playoff game in Pittsburgh?
That would be the Cleveland Browns.
Oh, the Cleveland Browns did!
Led by one Baker Mayfield.
Who would have thunk it? Not the Steelers?
No, not in their own stadium. No.
But okay, how about this? Who won a playoff game more recently, regardless of the location? The Browns and the Steelers.
That I believe that is still the Cleveland
That's the
Browns.
Cleveland Browns. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. So if you guys want to open the history books, which, hey, if you want to go history book for history book, you win. But we can go history books too. And we don't have to go very far like you do to find wins. We can just go a couple years back. 2nd and 5, the Eagles offense is on the field. Eagles with Tanner McKee manning the quarterback position at their own 30. They are throwing. That is caught. First down. Nice throw and catch right there. So a fresh set of downs for the Eagles. We've got another $10 super chat from Eric. We'll get that on screen. Let's do it after this drive. Let's see how many super chats we can get during this drive. 1st and 10. It's a run up the middle, and that is good enough for a first down, Eagles. So Trey Sermon. I'm sure a lot of our viewers recognize that name.
Boomer Sooner / Go Buckeyes.
Gets across the 50. So 1st and 10, and just like how DTR might take Josh Dobbs' spot, could Tanner McKee take Mariota's spot? That seems a little bit far-fetched.
I wouldn't entirely put it past them.
1st and 10, the Eagles are at Cleveland's 48. It's play action, pressure, 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 and down he goes! Not much of a gain or a sack or a loss on the play, but he does get a shoestring tackle. That is McKee, who gets brought down to the turf. And I didn't see who made the tackle / stop. Lonnie Phelps, UDFA out of Kansas, who had ridiculous numbers for Kansas, if I remember correctly, or ridiculous measurements.
Well, the Big 12 doesn't play defense.
Big 12 does not play defense, but he was like their best defensive player, I think.
As a Big 12 graduate, I'll attest.
2nd and 10, the Eagles take a snap. Quick throw, that's caught wide receiver screen. They've got blockers. The receiver out across the 35 and a gain of 15 or so, and Philly is in business. Browns up by 5, a pair of Cade York field goals. Both of them were relatively short for what it's worth, and a safety. Have got them 8 points, so no touchdown and 2-point conversion.
I think we need to kill the momentum here.
Browns, Chiefs, Week 1, 2021.
Spam some S's for stop.
1st and 10, Tanner McKee in shotgun. Takes the snap. It's a run up the middle. A nice run right here. He's across the 15, inside the 10, 5, touchdown Eagles. So a Trey Sermon 20-plus yard touchdown run gifts the Eagles a 1-point lead with an extra point on the way. And the Eagles march down the field on their opening drive of the second half and punch it in for 6. Good run right there by Trey Sermon.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you follow our Eagles Now channel, you would know that he had a nice showing last week, too. Really starting to kind of put things together after a couple slow years in the NFL. Started with the Niners, gets cut and waived and picked up by the Eagles. But he's a nice fit for their scheme.
So Sermon did not catch on in San Francisco, but maybe he's finding a home here in the city of brotherly love as Elliott's extra point is up, and it is good. So we have a 10-8 ball game. I am begging for another safety to tie the game. That would be elite. 10-10, and someone goes, who on the Browns scored a touchdown? 2 safeties and 2 field goals. It is commercial. It's 10-8, and we have a super chat race here. Are we closing in? Don't look now.
We are officially closing in.
Okay, so let's huddle up for a moment.
We need a push.
If this was a relay race, we are on our 3rd racer. Sam, if I learned anything from 3rd grade gym class, you have your fastest guy run 3rd.
You got to run 3rd.
And then your second fastest guy runs 4th?
Yes.
And then your slowest guy runs 2nd.
It's like golf. It's like moving day is Saturday. So you need the guy who can hustle in the 3rd leg. And the 4th guy is the closer, just the straight line, I'm fast as shit guy.
I guess what I'm asking is, who is our Jesse Owens, right? Who's going to be? Which, by the way, Jesse Owens, which college did he go to?
Is that a trivia question? Like, do you know?
I know. I want to see if you can find out and guess.
I don't know, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know, Ohio State. So who's going to be our Jesse Owens? Here's our Super Chat menu for today. First-time Super Chatters, which we just did get a good flurry of Super Chats. We'll get those on screen in just a moment. We sing Here We Go Brownies. $2 Super Chats. It's a random card draw because why not? It's preseason football. It keeps things light, keeps things fun. $5 Super Chat. You get entered into a giveaway for a raffle ticket. We'll mail this to you. We can have it signed if you want by producer Sam and myself, or you can have it as is. And for $5, you could get a nice addition to your Browns man cave. And then $50 in Super Chats, you get added to our Dog Pound MVP board, which, by the way, we're also 60 likes away from 500 likes, which is a dog bowl on the house. Okay, we have some Super Chats. I'm also out of Coors Latte. Do you think you could run and get me one, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because Eric is calling for my head right now. Eric Satterlund, Matthew, my bad. I've been mistaken for other names. Usually it's my brother's name, Andrew, because they kind of sound a little familiar or similar, Matthew, Andrew. But Nathan was a first. Full dog bowl. I mean, Eric just called for my manlyhood, so I guess I'm doing a full dog bowl when you come back.
I'll say, if we can beat Eagles tonight, I'll do quite a full dog bowl.
Razorback, this one
First time.
First time Super Chatter, 2. 3.
Here we go.
I got you. Okay, here you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Here we go. It's 3 times.
You just said two.
I'm kidding with you. Razorback, shout out to you. Thank you so much for super chatting. We'll add your name to our raffle ticket system. And John Porter, I should have 4 entries now. I don't think you guys got my last super.
John, I'll look back. That might be my bad if I didn't get it on screen there, but I will say I do have your name.
We have your name
into
for.
the raffle.
We have a full system, by the way. It's not. We're not half-assing it. It's actually kind of cool. We'll show it at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And it's very fun. It's a very fun system we have in place.
But I promise
John,
I've got your name in 4 times.
4 times for John Porter. 1st and 10. It's a run up the middle for the Browns from their own 25, and it's a gain of 4. And unfortunately, our fun is over. Kellen Mond is in at quarterback. We had a good run. We had a good run.
We don't boo, dude.
The Dorian Thompson-Robinson show has come to a close. He is our sweet prince for the preseason, our preseason prince.
I mean, a nice night for DTR overall.
And DTR will now get to hang out on the sideline. And Kellen Mond is in at quarterback.
13 for 25.
He might be out of the league after this preseason. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. 2nd and 7, Mond. Happy feet, quick throw over the middle. That's caught. Nice throw and catch to him by Hassan Hall with Kellen Mond. Moves the chains on 2nd and 7. So nice play by the former Aggie right there. Here are DTR's numbers, by the way, tonight. 13 of 25, so the accuracy wasn't always there, but he made some really nice down-the-field passes. 164 yards show that. No scores, but no picks. Nearly had 1 intercepted, but it wasn't, so no picks. So 1st and 10 coming up. Oh, 3rd and 1. I thought it was a first down. 3rd and 1. Golf clap, golf clap. 3rd and 1, 3rd and 1. Quietly type your 3s. QB sneak. Where's Jacoby Brissett? I think Kellen Mond got this, but it's kind of close.
DTR would have converted.
DTR definitely would have converted. DTR would have got a touchdown there. Let's be honest. He would have scored on a QB sneak. He would have hopped. First down, Cleveland. Okay. Could you run and get me a Coors Latte, please? Thank you. 1st and 10. Browns at their own 35-yard line. Mond under center. He takes the snap. It's a handoff to the right. That's Hassan Hall bouncing his way around players. Spinning out of a tackle. Hassan Hall, a hard pickup of 14 yards. Very nice play for the former Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket. Rumbling and stumbling his way to a first down. Gain of 14, and the Browns are getting out towards midfield. Make sure to subscribe, by the way. Nearly 800 people watching right now. If you have not subscribed, lock yourself in for the best Browns coverage, if I do say so myself. Plus, it's completely free, so if you don't like the coverage, you can always unsubscribe. We're also 50 likes away from a dog bowl, so 50 more likes, we got a dog bowl coming your way. 1st and 10. DTR, Armand, I actually beg your pardon, incomplete. 2nd and 10 now coming up here. So 2nd and 10 after an incomplete pass by Kellen Mond. And I've got a dog bowl coming up. I love how Eric just called for my manlyhood. Full dog bowl. So we'll give it a nice healthy pour right there for Eric. She's thick. Not going to lie. She is thick. I know it's hard to see, but trust me. 2nd and 10. I formation. It's a pitch to the left. This is Hall running with it, and he is thrown down violently well behind the line of scrimmage. Could we get Eric's super chat on screen for a moment, Sam, please? 3rd down coming up here. Golf clap. Shh. 3rd down. 3rd down. Full dog bowl. I didn't even agree to this. Like, Eric just, like, said it.
I mean, way to be a man of the people, though.
Eric, way to take some initiative. Way to take some damn initiative, Eric.
All right, drink up, Edie.
Yep. Okay. 3rd and 14. After this play, I will. And it's a shotgun snap. Mond looking. Mond dumping it off, and that is caught. No, it's not. Hassan Hall cannot make the grab. Browns quarterback Deshaun Watson hopes to play a full quarter in the preseason finale next week against the Chiefs. So we got that going for us. That's definitely going to settle end a lot of debates about the Browns' passing attack, getting a whole first quarter of Deshaun Watson out there. But Eric, full dog bowl for 4th and 14. Cannonball! Cannonball coming! Cannonball!
That's a big one by PD. You can tell when it takes a little longer that he really digs deep for this one.
Punt is off. That's a big boy burp right there into everyone's homes. My bad.
Yeah.
That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. So Browns punted away. Minimal return by Philly. We're halfway through the 3rd quarter. We, by the way, continue our quarterly battle with Eagles now. So what's that the biggest super chat? $5, I guess? Or $10 from Eric?
Yes, and so far Eagles now has gotten a $50 super chat in the 3rd quarter.
So we have some work to do.
They set the tone.
$51 super chat to beat the largest super chat from Eagles now this quarter. Otherwise, I'm doing a beer bong. And the score is tied 1-1. So we could really put a lot of pressure on them if we win the 3rd quarter.
4th quarter is where the men separate themselves from the boys, too.
No doubt about it. So if anyone wants to help the Browns win on the field, you know how they have the Microsoft tablets? So I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret here behind the scenes. They're not watching film. All they have is watch parties on. The Browns sidelines watching our watch party.
There's only one
The Eagles watching their side is watching theirs. And they are literally going out in the field going, not only do we have to try and win out here, but I damn hope so when we come off the field that, I don't know, John sent in, one of the Michaels sent in a $50 super chat.
They only have one app on those tablets. It's the YouTube app.
Exactly. And it's just direct feed right to us. So that's kind of an industry secret. You know that I hate those TikToks of
Don't tell anybody.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, airlines don't want you to know this little trick. And then it goes on to say the most ridiculous stuff. Dominic, $5 super chat. Back-to-back dog bowls. I'm getting bullied by my viewers right now.
By your own chat.
I'm a man of the people.
In your own home.
Yeah, my home. So Dominic Hadley, go Browns, baby.
Everyone type chug in the chat right now. We are actually, now that Eagles sent in a $50 super chat, we're back to being, in the clawing in range. They got $100 in change.
We were so close too.
We were right there, and I know that we can get there. All it takes is one little rush,
dude,
and you're just right back in the.
Could you imagine if, no pressure, but if we got a $100 super chat, that would kind of be like, if I could paint a picture for you, that'd be like coming out of the half, down 21-10, and just first play touchdown.
Yeah.
And it's like,
you're right back in it.
We got a game. Like, Al Michaels is now awake. You know what I mean? Like,
yes.
You woke up Al. He was kind of drifting off.
He was in his halftime food coma.
Herb Street. Apparently, Al Michaels has is it Al?
Yes.
He has full-on buffets at halftime.
Yes.
Very nice steak dinners at halftime.
He eats like a king every Sunday night.
Yes. 1st and 10. Quick throw by the Eagles. Tanner McKee. Nice. Oh, incomplete, I think. So the receiver made a nice grab, but he didn't maintain possession going to the ground. That's a bummer.
That's a great throw by McKee.
Yeah. So that's what you hate to see. Oh, we got a first-time super chatter coming in.
Oh, that's incomplete.
Yeah, it's incomplete. It's too bad because he made 90% of the catch. He just couldn't do the last 10%. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, McKee, handoff, run up the middle. And he is met by Siaka Ika, the rookie out of Baylor. And I thought that was Tony Fields also in the backfield. Quickly, Stevie with a first-time super chatter. 2 times?
2 times.
2 times, Sam says. I'm going off his rules here.
Confirmed?
Confirmed 2 times.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof.
That was very clean.
It's 2 times.
That was very clean.
Very clean.
There. Good production quality.
3rd and 12. Empty set. McKee. Shotgun throwing downfield. That is incomplete. Very nice play. That is Geslop. It's a corner they signed like 2 weeks ago. Geslop. Geslop. Someone else can tell me how to pronounce it. That's kind of the good news as a lazy...
No,
Heslop.
It's Gavin Heslop.
Okay, I had the G, but in the wrong spot.
Former Seahawk.
Yeah, Gavin Heslop. Okay. 4th down. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. 4th and 8. Moneymaker, your favorite Browns hater is back. For anyone that was a regular viewer last year for the watch parties, just a quick blast from the past. Remember that Panthers guy week 1? I know I'm only speaking to an audience that tuned in last year, but it pays off to come back. There was that Panthers fan. We had a Panthers fan last year, week 1, who super chatted a bunch to our show and shit talking the Browns, talking Panthers, and that's cool and all. And then he'd come back every single week. And he kind of became a closet Browns fan, but he would just talk about the Panthers or talk about the Browns, but he was a cool dude. I don't know. I hope he comes back, even though the Browns do not play the Panthers this year. He was a fun guy. I don't remember what his name was, though.
Now, PD, the super chat battle is we're starting to lose ground a little bit here.
Oh, boy.
This is a battle I think that we can easily win. And
yes.
The reason I say that is we have 300 more people watching right now than the Eagles crowd does.
Okay.
Smash that like button right now. I'll take a shot at 500 likes, and I'll take another one if and when we pass Eagles Now in likes. So make it happen.
I don't know if I'm the worst salesman in the history of the world or you guys are just doing this to troll me, but like the frickin' video, please. We work very hard here, heart-to-heart moment, and you have no idea how far liking the video goes so that YouTube shows this to more people. I get more viewers. I get more subscribers. I get more studio space. I get to put out more content. You guys get more videos, and I get a raise. It all starts by liking the freaking video.
It's a chain effect. This is the only way PD can pay rent.
And if I'm being honest, and Sam will concur, September 1st is the sports calendar at Chat Sports.
Yes.
We have annual reviews coming up very soon.
How nervous are you? Scale 1 to 10.
10 being what? 10 being not nervous? 10 being
shitting a brick.
If 1's not nervous at all, I'm not a 1. I'm at a 3.3.
Okay. That's safe.
That's safe.
Yeah.
But I'd be a lot freaking better if people like the video.
I mean, I'll tell you what. We've only gotten 25 likes since then. That's not going to help us catch up.
Okay, it's commercial. We'll talk football in a moment.
I would like to take a shot of alcohol, please.
Speaking of awful salesmen, I spent half of my day yesterday, my day off, with my girlfriend trying to get her a new car at the Kia dealership. The Kia in Irving tried so hard not to sell a car. And I was sitting there thinking, is this what I'm like when I asked to like the video? Because this is unbelievable. All right, well, I feel really bad right now. We just came back from commercial. An Eagles player is getting carted off the field. They have the stretcher and they have everything on right now.
That was Tyree Cleveland, who was the one being targeted with the catch.
Okay, so Tyree Cleveland went to Florida, went to the Broncos coming out. Hopefully he's okay. I had no idea the severity of the injury.
Here, let's show some love. Let's type 85 right now for Tyree
hopefully
Cleveland.
He's okay. It's a very serious scene on the field right now in terms of the amount of personnel working on him and all of his teammates surrounded around him. Damn, this is awful. This is you never want to see this in regular season, postseason, preseason, whatever, but I feel like just preseason, it like stings so much more to the heart. Damn. Hopefully he's okay. I remember Tyree Cleveland. I went to, not that he cares right now, I went to the Florida-Tennessee game in Gainesville, my sophomore year of college. Mm-hmm. He caught a Hail Mary touchdown to win the game.
It was him, right?
Yeah, it was him.
The one who caught the one from Felipe Franks.
And Felipe Franks and Tyree Cleveland ran over. I was sitting 3 rows behind the Florida bench. That's where the Tennessee student section was. And he jumped up on the chairs and flicked us all off. And I was like, all right.
I would too.
I kind of thought in that moment, like, I didn't flick back, and I was like, when you catch a Hail Mary,
you have a right.
You kind of get away with a lot of stuff.
You have a right. Definitely hope
hopefully he's okay. I went Spam 85. That's great to see the Dog Pound kind of supporting everyone, whether they're on the Browns or not. So.
I hate to switch up the vibe.
Yeah.
We did cross 500 likes, so I do have to take a shot, just like I promised. But I don't feel good about this. Like, this is a tough scene.
Okay.
Obviously.
Ty Man, I'm just going to trust you for a moment here. I'm going to look for your opinion and your opinion only. How was my like pitch? I felt like going through the entire process of the YouTube life hopefully resonated better with people.
We've closed the gap. We're down.
Grade
we're
my
50
like
likes
pitch,
away.
1 through 10. 10 being perfect, 1 being awful. Ty Man, I kind of want to know what you said. Oh, weird to say. Okay, so I owe a dog bowl. You owe a shot. We're at 500 likes.
Make it happen.
Justin says 10. Cool Guy gives me 8.5. Remarkable Zay. That's right, Ryan. Thank you. Ty Man says 7. Hey, I trust Ty Man. Ty Man's honest with me. He didn't just, just give me a 10 to pander. Remarkable Zay. Thank you, Ryan. Hey, Cannibal? Cannibal. Name that movie. Cannibal. Cannibal coming. Cannibal.
That's the real deal tonight.
OHIO, baby. Josh, give me a 6.5. Wow, Josh really hated my like pitch. I thought, like, full transparency would help people understand why it's important more.
Well,
but maybe people just want, I don't know.
For starters, the correct answer, if you're going to do 6, you might as well do 6.9.
That's true.
So, I'll give you half credit on that one.
We got a $5. Oh, jeez. So, the entire Eagles sideline is on the field right now as Tyree Cleveland is carted off. And, he's on the board and everything, helmets off, the whole 9 yards.
It was the way he fell because the ball was a little bit overshot.
They haven't really shown a replay, and maybe for good reason.
Which kind of leads me to believe it's something like head, neck area.
Tyree Cleveland being carted off. Who's recording
on TV
this?
right now on their phone? Literally, his phone is pointed straight down at the tunnel.
All right.
That's tough.
We can hope for the best for Tyree. The Eagles are going to punt it away. It's 4th and 8 right now. They're in their own 30. Hopefully, Tyree's going to be all right. That's all we can say. And, wow. Punt and return out to the 42-yard line. So, kind of a short punt right there by the Eagles. Kellen Mond will have good field position. $5 super chat from Stevie. Cade York better watch out. Matthew Peterson about to take his kicking job after all these dog bowls. Go Browns, dog bowl inbound. So, my senior year of high school in the fall, no one cares about my high school or close the yearbook, but my friend Jack and I, we would go out to the football field and kick field goals because we both had the last period off. And we'd spend 45 minutes just kicking field goals. We were not very good, but it was a lot of fun. So, Jack, that was great. 1st and 10. Quick throw. Oh, one-handed grab. That's Austin Watkins.
Who else would it be?
Build a statue now because you're going to do it down the line anyway.
Wow.
So, get it going right now. One-handed grab by number 80, Austin Watkins. He's a winner. We might only have like one loser. You guys can help. Who do you think's the winner from this game? Let's start there. Next minute, 60 seconds. Give me winners in the chat. And then we'll shift over to losers. I don't really have a loser. 1st and 10, Kellen Mond checking it down. That's caught Hassan Hall. Gain of 5 on the play. Dog bowl coming in for Stevie. Dibble says Diabate. We have him down as a winner already. Yeah, he's a big-time winner, Mike. No doubt about it.
He might be the biggest winner so far.
Robert says DTR. We've got DTR down as well. We also have number 80, Austin Watkins. Rob Miller, Cade York. Yeah, the guy's perfect. He's 2 for 2. And, he had pressure on him before. I legitimately think this is the most amount of pressure he has had on him in his entire professional career. Hear me out for a moment, and I'll get back to it in a second. 2nd and 5. It's a handoff to the right. Hassan Hall, no room to run. So let's kind of go through Cade York's kicking career. He was at LSU. I don't think Cade York was the kicker of that national championship team. I don't think so. You think you what? You could someone fact check me. I don't believe Cade York was the starting kicker of that 2019 national championship team.
Yes, he was.
He was? Am I bad at my job?
That was his freshman season.
But was he the starter?
Yes.
Oh, how many kicks he had? He kicked all the kicks?
He went 89 for 93 on extra points.
Okay, he kicked all the kicks.
Yeah, he was the guy.
Okay, so I don't know ball. 3rd and 7. Oh! Touchdown! Oh, ball, loose! Okay, Austin Watkins, I think, with a touchdown. I did a horrible play-by-play right there, but it was a throw down the sideline caught by Watkins, and kind of like the Stephon Diggs Minneapolis Miracle, all of a sudden he looked up, no one was there, and off he went to the end zone, touchdown. The ball came loose in the end zone, but he had already scored at that point. But Austin Watkins, very similar, honestly. He bobbles it for a moment, and then he hauls it in and jogs into the end zone for a touchdown. His 2nd score of the preseason. Touchdown, Browns! TDs in the chat.
Who's typing TD, De Niro, Wolfstan,
Cade York, extra point. Cade York, extra point. Extra point by Cade York is up. It's good. 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 Shut up. Shh. It's good. Touchdown, Browns.
I hate to say it that
yes.
close.
No. It was good as it got through, and then once it got through the goalpost, it really tapered off, but it was already good by a mile at that point. Austin Watkins.
He's making this team.
Yep.
He's making this team. He has to.
Spam TDs. We've got Quinn Corbett. TDs in the chat. John Porter. Scott. Derek G. Grady Jones. Spam those TDs in the chat. Ohio Bikers in the house.
And guess what? We're closing
Oh
in.
my gosh. Okay, for a moment, put that across. Let's take this touchdown. Take the lead from it. Check. We are 30-ish likes away from passing Eagles now in likes. Let's beat them in that. And then can we get the Super Chat update too? And then just full on, ambush them from all sides. Completely get them surrounded. Talking like Stalingrad on steroids. And we're just going to take over. I watched way too much World War II in color yesterday, and it is showing. I have made 3 World War II references in one show.
Super Chat battle right here on screen now.
We are less than $100 away.
Just start closing in.
$100 Super Chat gives us the lead.
Eventually,
Let's go
squeeze 'em
Browns,
out.
baby.
You suffocate them. They can't even breathe.
Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns, baby. Let's go Browns. Oh, we got some supers flying in. Chipping away. That's my favorite kind of Super Chat. Chipping away at them. Oh, they're nervous. They're shaking in their boots right now in Studio B. We can hear them. Oh, we've got a whole flurry of supers. Matthew Hancock. Next season, Elijah Moore and Austin Watkins as wide receiver 1 and 2. May I add Cedric Tillman? And then you got your complete list right there. Because Amari Cooper, $23 million cap hit, might not be there for that. DPJ, a free agent, could get more money elsewhere. But Hancock, you're right. Elijah Moore is under contract. Austin Watkins will be under contract. And Cedric Tillman, too. First and 10 for the Eagles. Gain of 4 for the Eagles. Gain of 4 on a quick throw outside. Flag on the play. Michael Warnecki, $5 super chat will get you back into that raffle with another entry. Oh, the supers are flying in. Let's take it over. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Flag on the play is on the offense, the Eagles. Third quarter belongs to the Cleveland Browns. Yep. This is our time. Their time is done. It's over. I also watched Miracle last night, if that's not clear. For anyone that also loves the movie Miracle, why do they make the assistant coach the biggest putz in the world? That was the meanest thing to do to Craig. Dominic, what's going on? Okay, $20 full shotgun right now. All right, well, we got to get a beer. Just give me a moment, please. First and 20. Tanner McKee throwing down the sideline. That's incomplete. Dominic, we'll get a shotgun in, but, give me a second here because I can't lose my right-hand man, Sam, just at the drop of a dime. Oh, boy, here come the supers. KYFG, $5 super chat, first timer, second and 20. You know what that means? 3, 2, 1. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Let's go, Browns, KY. Second and 20, Tanner McKee, shotgun snap, throw over the middle. That is caught, but a gain of maybe 6 or so. Not a big gain, so that's going to bring up third and long. Really quickly, let's sneak this in from John Porter. Make it 5 entries. Let's go, Browns. John, let's go, Browns, baby. Let's go, Browns. I've never been so bought in on a team in an individual season before than the Cleveland Browns in 2023. Can't wait for week 1. Third and 14. McKee in shotgun takes the snap. Throwing. That is incomplete! Incomplete. Fourth down. Fourth down, baby. Spam your 4s. Spam your 4s right now. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Browns. Eric with a $20 super chat. Full beer in the dog bowl. I'm going to combine this one with a shotgun.
I was going to say, what if we appease the people, maybe do a dirty bowl?
That's a good combo. This is a fair combo. So, I kind of make the concoction here. Can you explain what a dirty dog bowl is?
So a dirty dog bowl, he's going to put a little bit of beer, as such.
I'm finishing the whole beer can.
Yep, and then there's this nice little bottle of Fireball that's sitting right next to him. So what he's going to do, he's going to take that Fireball and just get a little splash in there. Liven it up a little bit.
And now, it's a dirty dog bowl.
Now it's dirty. Browns got the ball, taking over, 3:53 left in the third quarter. Everybody spam chug for PD.
Let's get the others. I believe it was Dominic's super chat, if you don't mind. This is a combo deal, dirty dog bowl. It's worse than a shotgun, if I'm being honest. It's beer and Fireball mixed into one.
Chug,
Let's go,
chug,
Browns. Chug, baby.
Chug.
I can smell it.
Chug. Ohio Biker says chug. Grady Jones says chug. That's tough. You can tell. Yeah, the facial reaction is instant. It's not fun.
That's tough. That's brutal. I'm not going to lie. That's disgusting.
Nice little run on first down for 7
I
yards.
can't believe I invented that.
That's
the worst of the worst invention an inventor has ever had.
Funny enough, I'm willing to bet that someone else has done that dumb thing before you have done that dumb thing. Oh, another first-time super chat.
Another first-time super chatter. This one's coming in from Brady Lash. Second and 3. But first, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Play action. Kellen Mond dumping it down. That's caught. Mike Harley? No. I didn't see who that was. But we have one more. Here goes Brownies. 3, 2, 1. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Brady, first-time super chatter. Welcome to the Browns Report. Thank you for your super chat. Who made that reception?
I'm pulling up the Browns roster. It was number 20, if you have that off the top of your head. Chris Westry?
Chris Westry.
That can't be right.
No, he's a defensive end. Are there 2 number 20s on the Browns?
Is this college football?
First and 10, it's a run. I think it's Wilkins.
It is 20, right?
I think it's Wilkins. Wilkins was the running back they signed. Yep. He was Jordan Wilkins. He was with the Colts for a while. This is preseason football, baby. You know, I'll be honest. Okay, maybe everyone watching right now that's been active in the chat, agree or disagree? Does anyone like the guy that knows everyone on the preseason roster and doesn't show a human element of there's 90 names? No one should reasonably know every name and number instantaneously. Like, I think that's going a bit extreme. Show a human side. 2nd and 5, play action. Kellen Mond rolling to his right. He throws it out of bounds, incomplete.
PD, you'll never believe it. Another first-time super chat.
Derek G! Derek, let's go! $10 super chat. Chipping away at the Eagles' lead. He's in the raffle, too. Everyone that sends in $5 or more gets entered into a raffle to win this wall art, we'll call it, for your man cave. Your fan cave, I guess.
And
after 3rd and 5, we'll sing.
Okay. You got me too hyped up.
I know. I'm excited. 3rd and 5. It's a run up the middle. Hassan Hall bouncing it to the right side, spinning out of a tackle, but gets taken down for a gain of 3. That'll bring up 4th and 2, but that also brings up, here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof.
Chipping away.
Chipping away, baby. We are $24 behind them now.
Yes.
Actually.
They are falling apart.
Baby.
Collapsing.
We can go on a run here. 4th and 2. They're going for it. Don't go for it. Go with Cade York. I don't like this decision at all. Kellen Mond check down. That's caught. Anthony Schwartz. Anthony Schwartz caught it. He kind of bobbled it for a moment if anyone else is watching. But let's go. Sam, could you please give some shout-outs really quickly? I want to get this
type your
last touchdown highlight. And then put my Twitter at the bottom if you don't mind.
Will do. Type your 10s here for Anthony Schwartz. I mean, say what you will, and PD, disagree with me if you want, but Anthony Schwartz has had himself a decent game tonight. Type your 10s in the comments section right now. I'm going to go ahead and get some shout-outs. Who do we got right now? Dion Clemente.
Oh! $100 super chat! First timer! Heather from downtown!
Give her the people's elbow!
Das Boot all around! $100 super chat! First time super chat! Here we go, Brownies! Here we go! Woo! Woo! Here we go, Brownies! Here we go! Woo! Woo! Heather, that deserves a full dog bowl.
What a way to make your appearance and your introduction to the Browns
Welcome
Report.
to the Cleveland Browns Report, Heather. Let's go, Browns! Everyone spam Heather right now.
We're about to get one more play before the end of the 3rd quarter, but
1st and 5.
wow.
Oh, I think, and by the way, Heather not only just gave the Browns the lead,
They did.
but now Eagles
They gotta do the shotgun!
They've got to do the beer bong because in the last moment, Heather sends in $100 super chat to make it the largest super chat from either channel in the 3rd quarter. Let's go, Browns.
Chase,
let's go, Heather.
I just popped into the Eagles stream. Chase has both hands on his head like this, just rubbing his face, knowing the pain he's putting himself through right now.
Let's go, Heather.
What a mistake that was by that.
Okay, I've got to get the touchdown on my Twitter.
Yeah.
Then if you could get another Coors Latte, please.
Okay. Which one do you want me to do first?
The Twitter. I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay. Let's real quick. I do want to show some love. Razorback 10mm also sent in a $5 super chat. Go Brownies. You're back on the raffle. That's the 2nd time tonight. Woo! I think we all collectively need a second to catch our breath. That was an unbelievable run at the buzzer, and now we can officially say we're ahead in the super chat battle. What a time to be alive. I'm going to take a shot for that alone. just to celebrate. That's electric stuff. The way we rallied, and I got to point out, by the way, we're only 18 likes away from catching up to the like battle, too. And at that point, we're just in their heads all night long. That's bragging rights the next day at work. That's trash talk. That's a bunch of shit talk coming right their way. Cheers to you guys. Shout out to Heather for getting us across the Eagles channel. Damn. What a time to be alive. All right.
Unbelievable.
Whew. I want to see who bleeds brown and orange in here. If I can find the question.
Let's go Browns, baby.
Spam your
okay.
bees, Petey.
I'm
Go ahead
back.
and get some shout-outs.
Yeah,
here.
let's get some shout-outs. Unbelievable end for the third quarter by Heather. For everyone that super chats, I mean all of you, thank you so much. But Heather, that's a dirty dog bowl. That's what that is. I don't know if you came from somewhere where it's Bootland USA, but here at the Browns Report, we're all about the dog bowls. Let's go Browns. And Mike, thank you. Mike doing my job for me. We're going to add Heather to the board right now. Let me get her full name. Heather Fullweiler. Okay, adding Heather to the board. Fullweiler. Okay. Thank you, Sam.
Heather, you're also in the raffle because of that, too.
Oh,
Your
for
name is
sure
in
she's
the
in the
raffle.
and she
So
gets
is
added to the board.
Razorback.
As Mike Dibble pointed out. Okay, Heather, right there. Bingo.
First play of the fourth quarter, pass from Kellen Mond, batted at the line of scrimmage from an Eagles linebacker.
We are going to do the raffle drawing at the 2-minute warning. So if you are like, hey, I kind of want to get a ticket, I just don't know if I for sure want to, well, you got until the 2-minute warning to make up your mind. Okay, I owe a dirty dog bowl for Heather. That's a big one. I gave myself a big boy pour.
I'm still not over like the mental rush of
handle?
that momentum shift.
That was unbelievable. Okay. 3rd and 5, Mond throws. That's incomplete. So the Browns are going to punt early in the fourth quarter.
Eli Ricks had a shot at picking that off.
You know what that play was? We talked about going into the half down 21-10 in terms of like metrics between the Browns Report and Eagles Now. That was a pick six to take the lead. I think it was a 75-yard. That was
huge.
Denzel Ward 99-yard pick six against Joe Burrow 2021.
I was going to say James Harrison.
Yep. That
But
was
that's a bad one.
no, dude.
Oh, look what time it is.
Oh, okay. Focus up.
Everybody stop talking.
43-yarder for Cade York. 43-yarder for Cade York. Shh. The kick is up, and it's good.
It's good. He's back.
It's good.
Is he back?
We are back. We are back, baby. We are
York is
so
back.
back. Let's go. Cade York, 3 for 3 on field goals today, a safety in addition to the scoring, and an Austin Watkins touchdown, and now a dirty dog bowl. We are back, baby.
Here's the real question, because I expected us to pass the Eagles in the like battle first, but we have a shot there at the like battle as well. I'm updating the numbers right now, but we're just under 40 away.
Okay. Could we please get Heather's super chat up for a moment while I do this
Yes.
dirty dog bowl?
Of course we can.
Okay. Heather, I mean, here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Shout out to you.
Roof.
Dirty dog bowl for Heather. Let's go, Browns.
Everybody
can't
spam
wait.
Cade, spam Chug, spam something.
Okay,
Just spam.
ready? Right before I take it down, Browns, Bengals, week 1. Cleveland wins 31-17. Statement to the NFL.
Let's do it. Chug, 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 chug. Whew. Petey aging like a fine wine right now, drinking that Fireball.
All I have to say is thank God Sam's driving me home tonight.
That is true. That is true.
I walked to work knowing that Sam and I live in the same building, and I was like, Sam could drive me home because it could get rowdy tonight.
My bit on the way to work, we're not actually neighbors, but my bit on the way out of work is always talking to Petey. And
It's a
saying,
big
"All right,
building.
See you at home, neighbor.
Yeah.
See you at home.
Heather, let's go Browns. $5 super chat from Stevie. Give it up for Sam Brown. Is this your burner?
No,
I think
no.
it is time for a dirty dog bowl for my man Sam. Go Browns.
Do I need to?
It's up to you, dude. You can do a
No,
shot.
no, I think I will. I
Okay.
think I will. You know
I've been
what?
using this side, so you can just use the other side.
We'll survive.
Yeah. This is the most unhygienic company in the world in terms of like the brotherhood we have here at Chat Sports. Just help yourself. Yeah. The ingredients are pretty self-explanatory. I turned it already for you, so this side's clean.
That side.
Yeah, right there. Don't go on this side. Stevie, I don't think you know the heartthrob you hit here, but the producers of Chat Sports work harder than the hosts in so many ways. So when they get recognition like this, it actually hits deep. So if you want to make someone's day at Chat Sports, shout out the producers.
So, funny enough, today's my 3-year anniversary.
Is
with
it
Chat
really?
Sports, yeah.
Stevie, you have no idea how you just made Sam's day.
Cannonball!
Cannonball coming! Cannonball! Down she goes. Good work. I told you.
You're right. That last.
Oh, yeah. It hits different, baby.
That last sip is really something. Yes, 3 years today. I'm going to pretend Stevie congratulated me for my anniversary. Thank you, Stevie.
The kickoff to restart the game is fielded by the Eagles, and the return is brought out to the 7-yard line. I'm so excited for the season. For all of our regular viewers, for our new viewers, like, if you're kind of confused on what's going on, all I can say is subscribe, come back for the following weeks, and you'll kind of get caught up to speed. For all the OGs that tune in every single week, we had a lot of fun last year, but this year I think is going to be 10 times more fun. Like, not even including the on-the-field performance. I can't wait to hang out with you guys every single Sunday like this. I'm so excited. Let's go, Browns. 1st and 10, a run for the Eagles. Bouncing it outside is a gain of 9 to 10 to 11. And we got some Super Chats coming in. First time Super Chatter from maybe my burner, Matthew Culpa. Watkins needs to make the 53-man roster. York is bouncing back. So many great takeaways here.
There's only one takeaway I have.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Matthew, 1st and 10. It's a run up the middle for the Eagles. Nowhere to go. I agree. So Watkins is making someone's 53-man roster. Real talk for a moment.
You better hope it's the Browns.
If the Browns try to stash him on their practice squad, it won't work. Some other team will sign him. Other teams, believe it or not, have whole departments or like teams focused to scouting other NFL teams and their bubble roster guys and just vulture in and take them. Austin Watkins is making a 53-man roster somewhere on the NFL. The Browns have the ability to make it on their 53-man roster as Tanner McKee throws to the right side. That's a gain of 5, 3rd and 4th coming up here. But the Browns better not think, hey, what if we stash him on our practice squad this year? And next year he replaces the departures of Amari Cooper and or DPJ. Bad idea. He's got to go on your 53. He's that good. Cade York is bouncing back. Matthew, when I push out our video after today, my title is going to start with Cade York is back because of this right now. Because you're absolutely right. This has been the most pressure Cade York has ever been under in his NFL career, and he's delivered. 3rd and 5, McKee throwing down the field, has a man, incomplete, but there is a flag. That is on Chris Westry.
We got a
The
couple
other 20.
20s.
We got some $20 Super Chats. Matthew, thank you so much for the Super Chat. Eric, Dirty Dog Ball with 2 shots of Fireball from Sam. We are getting bullied by
Listen,
this Eric guy.
we can't
I
go
don't
too
I
far
don't know
off
if I
of it.
agreed to this relationship, and it's very toxic.
Unfortunately, the thing is, at the end of the day, I'm the one driving home.
He is our driver, so
I'm the one driving home, so
I'll do a dog ball. I can't enlist Sam in that.
we do have another $20 super chat. Michael Bundy getting in on the action.
Cade is back, baby. We're getting all these added to our raffle giveaway, by the way. McKee on 1st and 10, wide open man at the 20, 15, 10, pushed out of bounds. That's Jackson. For anyone watching on TV right now, rest in peace. he looks just like Vincent Jackson on the field. Like a guy that's too big to be a wide receiver, but he runs like a 5'11 wide receiver. So the Eagles are in business right now. The Browns have an 8-point lead. Philly at the 10. It's a run up the middle, gain of 5. We'll do a dog bowl for the last $20 super chats. We just had fly in. Also, I feel like Eric's at $50 in super chats now. Eric, let me know if you're on 50. I'll add you to the MVP board.
Oh, he definitely is.
Second and goal. It's a run up the middle for the Eagles. Gain of maybe 3. He is for sure?
He's 100%.
Okay, then I'll add him in just a moment.
In the meantime.
Cannonball coming.
And in the meantime, it's third down. Type your S's for stop. Third and goal for the Eagles inside the 10-yard line, I believe. Definitely inside the 15. CGC Zone says S. Derek G. Tyman. James Wilson. Dion or Dion. It's probably Dion. I'm an idiot.
Dion where?
Clemente.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Dion Owens.
Logan Walter. Anthony Ashley, all type an S. Mike Dibble, too.
Third and goal. McKee. Throwing. Slant. Incomplete. Good coverage right there. That's Caleb Biggers. And that brings up fourth and goal.
Nice little goal line stand for them here.
I mean, I kind of love these situations because I low-key always want, and fourth and goal, you want, if you're the Browns in this case here, I want the Eagles to go for it because I love the opportunity of them coming away with no points. Like that as a fan is always so tempting they could come away with nothing here. Fourth and goal, type your 4, spam your 4, spam 4, spam 4, spam 4, spam 4. Fourth and goal, McKee, shotgun snap. He's going to roll out to his right. McKee is throwing back of the end zone. That's incomplete. He had a man, but he couldn't make the grab, and the defense gets off the field. Pretty good coverage.
Yeah.
The guy was open.
I mean, he also had a shot.
That should have been a touchdown.
That should have been 39's not making the team.
Yeah, that has to be a touchdown. But at the end, it's incomplete. It's incomplete. Browns football, baby. He's going down as a loser. That's what Chase Sr. just said about the guy who dropped the pass there. Let's go Brownies, baby. We're at commercial right now, so let's catch up on some super chats because this has been an awesome time. We're at $700 on the dot, by the way, for super chats. So just file that under things you love to see. Dominic with a $5 super chat. 3-second fireball chug. Myles Garrett would do it. Well, if you spelled Miles' name right, I might have done it. But I don't know who Miles, M-I-L-E-S is. So I don't know if he would do it, Dominic.
Never heard of him.
But love the drive, love the passion. Let's go Browns. $10 super chat from Matthew. Dog bowl for the fourth down stop. I have opened Pandora's box, and I'm going to let it stay open for the rest of the game. But I will not be bullied all season long like this for dog bowls. We're going to have to set some boundaries right now. Here we go.
Dominic is getting real close to that, to getting a spot on the Browns dog pound sign.
Okay. So, Dominic.
Great save, Dominic. Great save. I'll give it to you.
Fun fact, like a little behind the scenes about your host, Petey here. I live on the wild side. I have autocorrect off of my phone for that exact reason. I hate autocorrect. So I always turn it off. It's off permanently for me. So Dominic, is Dominic getting close to 50? So we know Eric is there.
Close.
Dominic, you might want to do a quick
I've counted it up. He's not quite there. Let's see, 2, 7,
Eric is definitely there, so I'm adding him right now.
27, 32.
He's getting close, though.
36. Yeah, $15 super chat from Dominic gets him on there.
All right, Dominic, you hear that? You're $15 away from being added to our MVP wall, so you've come this close. You might as well finish the job off. Eric's
on there.
I want to be on the right side. There's Eric right there. And then I got to add, I already added Heather.
Oh,
how could I forget?
Good call by Mike Dibble. Pick a card.
Pick a card? If Dib said so, then
Let's do it.
I will be a soldier. I will follow orders.
Oh, Dominic wants to be on the wall.
Oh, there it is. Okay, let's quickly run through the pick a card here.
Do it.
Everyone.
9 of spades.
Kellen Mond backed up. 1st and 10, incomplete. Looking for who else but Austin Watkins.
I think that hit a water boy.
Yeah. Let's throw on the $2 super chat just to pick a card. Everyone pick a card right now. Nearly 800 people watching. If you've never tuned in before and you're like, what am I watching right now? It's preseason football. We keep it light. $2 super chat. Pick a card. Let's see if just someone can get it right. It's a cool moment if you do. 1 in 52 chance. You're going 9 of what, sorry?
9 of spades.
And did you get it right in the first or second quarter?
I did not get it right at all.
Oh, so it was the third quarter.
Thank
Sorry.
you for mentioning it.
2nd and 10. 'Cause I got it right. That's all. I'm going to go with the Jack of Clubs.
I'm sure that's the card that's going to come right out underneath your hand.
Ready? What did you say?
9 of spades. No way. Stop. Don't play with me like
9
this.
of clubs.
Fuck you, dude. That's messed up.
9 of clubs.
That's a
Poor
bad,
Sam.
That's a bad bit.
Did anyone get it? Cool guy got really close. I don't see anyone saying 9. I had Garrett say 9 of hearts. That's a bad beat right there.
3rd and 4 for the Browns, by the way, on the 9-yard line.
Oh, Deion Owens is here. 3rd and 4. Kellen Mond takes the shotgun snap on 3rd down from his own 8-yard line.
Ooh,
Oh, he
almost
nearly
got stripped.
fumbled. Throw it away. Throw it away. Mond evading pressure. He's going to, Mond's going to run for it.
first down.
Mond gets the first down. That's like the Marion Barber greatest 2-yard
Yes.
run of all time. We have the greatest 4-yard rush in Cleveland Browns history.
Type your
and
ones.
it's right there.
Type your ones.
Type your ones. That's the greatest 4-yard, 3-yard run in Browns history. Sorry, Chubb. Move over. We've got a new captain for 4-yard rushes in Browns history. $20. We're at him right now. Dominic Hadley, get me on the board. Deal, Dominic. You've been awesome tonight,
He
by the
deserves
way.
it,
Thank
yep.
you so much for tuning in and everything. Ah, damn. We got an injured Eagles player. Hopefully he's okay. That sucks. Dominic, I'll add you right now. We had Tyree Cleveland get carted off earlier.
Yeah, hopefully not nearly as serious. That was, anytime you see a player get carted off, strapped up the whole 9 yards, it
Sucks.
It never looks good. Even
Dominic?
if it winds up being precautionary, it just doesn't feel right.
Last year, for all of our viewers who remember last year, like Ray, if you're watching still, it was chaotic on this board. I've been very methodical this year.
I was going to say, I like how you started with a random slant on the left side.
Well, I kind of wanted
and
to
now all
get in
these other
between.
ones.
You know what I mean? But
Sure,
I agree.
yeah.
I agree that the slant is not looking great. Next year, there's no slant.
PD might not be the most creative
Yeah.
bulb in the box.
Max Nikolenko. I think I nailed that. 10 of spades. What do you want to go with?
9 of spades.
9 of spades, 10 of spades?
He's just fading me. He's getting the card right above me, and it's probably going to be the 10 of spades.
I will continue going with the jack of clubs.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go jack of spades. 9 of spades, 10 of spades, jack of spades. We'll get a nice straight here.
I'm going to be so upset.
All right, here we go. Everyone get your cards in. One last chance. 3, 2, 1. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to be hurt.
I just want to say, if I stuck by my guns, I would have been right twice tonight. Ace of hearts.
That's unbelievable.
Ace of hearts.
It's weird how like the most random cards get drawn multiple times in a short period of time.
I don't see any ace of hearts in the chat right now. That's a bad beat. We had ace of spades, it looks like, from Mike Dibble.
Wolfstand did call ace of hearts.
Did I miss that, Wolfstand?
Yeah, a little higher
Was it
up.
in writing?
Wolfstand, yes, 1,000% called it. I see it.
Am I blind? Why aren't I
It's
seeing
closer
it?
to the top because he said in the chat that he called it, and so I scrolled up a little bit more.
Oh, I see ace of hearts. Yeah, Wolfstand. Wolfstand.
Electric stuff.
Dude, would you rather have the Browns win or get the card right? Because the card's pretty electric.
I'd much rather get the card right now.
Okay, likes battle here.
We're right there.
Oh my gosh.
I want to go for the clean sweep.
Come on, we are right there. We are beating them in super chats.
Oh, not again.
Oh no. So the game just came back on after the commercial, and it looks like another Eagles player is getting carted off.
Just a bunch of players on the knee right now.
Yeah, a lot of guys on a knee. And I'm trying to... Okay. Oh.
No. Damn it.
I hate to give a play-by-play. The defensive lineman reaching, like trying to tackle Kellen Mond, he's like full Superman extension, and his teammate comes and with his hip just completely knocks his like head and neck off of its shoulders, and
That's something
just an
that's
ugly scene.
Concussion, neck related.
Yeah,
I hate that.
that sucks. We are so close to passing Eagles Now in likes for this video, though. We're at 582 is the live number since we even put this up. Let's get there today.
I'll take a shot of Fireball if we pass him right here, right now.
You hear that? Sam Brown.
I know I'm driving, but we still got a little time before I
Yep.
drive. That sucks. That's such a freak. Like, that's not, there's nothing that defender can do to avoid the hit. That's just the tough part of the sport.
So there's some chatter about Austin Watkins, and let's kind of talk about the 6 receivers that make the roster. You have absolute locks, meaning there's no argument here. Amari Cooper, Donovan Peoples-Jones, Elijah Moore, and Cedric Tillman. There's just no world where they do not make the roster unless they're injured. And I don't want to say that out loud again. They're making it. All of a sudden, you now have players, these are these 4, right? Like Austin Watkins, David Bell, who I still think is making this roster. Austin Watkins, David Bell, and Jakeem Grant and Marquise Goodwin, and I don't know what Goodwin's future is, kind of pushing these 4 guys for the last 2 spots. Now, maybe they hide Goodwin on the PUP list, and that knocks them out for the first 4 weeks of the regular season. And maybe they go with 7 wide receivers. But you can't try and hide Watkins on the practice squad. Another team will sign him. Guaranteed. A $43 super chat! Watkins, his stats, by the way, 6 grabs, $124, and a touchdown. But Stevie, threading the needle right at 50. Put me on the board next to Dominic. This is for Sam Brown. Sam, you've got a fan base tonight. Are these all your friends?
I'm
humbled. Are you paying your friends? Are you Venmoing your friends right now?
I'm humbled and honored. I've never met a Stevie Cavera in my life. This is a random person that I've never met before, but I might be your biggest fan now, Stevie. That's respect. I'll take it. I'm humbled and honored. I'd like to thank not only God, but also Jesus, and just all the friends that helped me get to this point. What an honor.
Stevie Cavera.
This isn't my channel. It's Petey's channel, so show Petey all the love.
Oh, no. Sam does so much to make all this happen. He wants to be next to Dominic, so Stevie, we're going to make that happen. Right there, next to Dominic. Right there. This is you, Stevie. This is Dominic.
It's 1st and 10 for the Browns, by the way. 2 right, 1 left.
And a run for maybe 2 to 3 yards by Hassan Hall. We'll enter Stevie into the raffle. And we are catching up to them in every metric.
17
God,
likes
17. There are 17 of you out there who I know find it so funny that you're not going to like the video so that I lose. I don't appreciate that. So like the video, please. Like the video.
Max is asking what the wall is.
Max, the wall is the Dog Pound MVP Club. If you send him $50 throughout the show, your name gets added to it, and we keep this whole list for the whole season. So that is our Dog Pound MVP wall of Fame. What is going on right now? Sam Brown is staging a bit of a coup against the hosts.
I'm not.
Producer lives matter. How?
This isn't me. I feel like I'm.
Hey, burners are you running over there, dude?
I feel like I'm. I feel like a Katniss Everdeen right now. Like I'm not doing anything. I'm just the face of a
3rd and
revolution.
9, Mond over the middle. That's caught. Who else? Did he catch it? It's Austin Watkins. The Eagles defenders say he did not catch it. They're saying he bobbled it. I think they're calling it incomplete. That's fine. He's already caught 164 yards today.
Here, I'm going to change the live poll right now.
Austin.
And we're going to make the question, should Austin Watkins make the roster?
Yeah, that's incomplete. He did not catch that at all. It was not even close. But hey, he's made a lot of great catches today, so I'm not going to hold it against him.
I'm expecting probably 95% yeses.
Yeah.
Dominic Hadley says Sam Brown too. Man, this is making my
again.
night.
Let's kind of run through the six. I think six receivers. Maybe okay.
Wait. Oh, we're about to cross Eagles and Vikes.
Let's say 7 receivers make the active 53-man roster. Amari Cooper, Donovan Peoples-Jones, Elijah Moore, Cedric Tillman. No disagreements there. Austin Watkins, Jakeem Grant for special teams, David Bell, and then when Marquise Goodwin comes off the PUP list, maybe one of those 6 guys is injured, and you have fumble, ball! But it rolls out of bounds. Teacher, what are you still doing here? Working like a dog.
I have an offer for you. The same offer I made Chase.
Okay, so Tyler Jones from our Seahawks channel here coming on. What's going on, teacher?
Same offer I said to Eagles.
Yeah.
Whatever channel gets to $100 super chat first,
Okay, so the next $100 super chat.
I'll do a boot for.
Wow. Okay. Heather, here's your man.
Whatever channel gets there first.
All right, Max wants to get on the board.
We have a race. $100 super chat. Teacher will do a beer boot for them for that one. But whichever one gets there first.
Everyone gets there first.
So it's a race. It's like rat race. Off and running. Teacher, thank you, buddy. 1st and 10. McKee throwing down the sideline. That is caught.
That was a dime.
We have some super chats. Let's catch up on them after this drive.
Okay, we got a few. John Porter is going to be the
I
first
feel like
super
I
chat
have
up
let
there.
myself get distracted too much from this game.
Listen, maybe it's just
And-
these people gassing me up. I'm just feeling,
Yeah.
just getting a little full of myself.
Dion Bell is not making the 53. I agree that if he wasn't a third rounder, we would not be having this discussion, but he was a third rounder, so he's making the 53. 1st and 10, Max with a $38 super chat. Max, you are the man. We'll get that on screen in just a moment or two, but let's run through the rest of this drive because I do have to talk football at some point today before my annual review and I get in trouble for not talking football and just hanging out with all my buddies.
Hanging out with my friends,
Hanging out with my pals.
with the boys.
With the fucking boys. And Heather.
And Heather.
And
Let's
Heather.
go, Heather.
Let's go, Heather. Heather's watching right now. $100 super chat will blow the roof off of this channel. 2nd and 7. McKee throws. That is caught at the first down marker. And it might be a first. It'll be 3rd and 1 or 1st and 10. Yeah. Eagles now, we have gave ourselves a $200 lead over them. 3rd down, snap, run up the middle. That is 3rd and 1, not going to be enough. 4th down.
I will say that Eagles
4th down.
crowd does know how to work their way back into these. So we can't let up.
Yep.
Foot stays on the gas, foot stays on their necks.
Any progress yet?
No $100 super chat yet. We had one come in like 30 minutes or so ago.
Okay.
So if Heather's watching and she's got deep pockets, 4th and 1, they're going to go for it.
Spam S for
McKee in
stop.
shotgun. They run it up the middle. That's a 1st down. That's a good play by the Eagles. Good execution. They get the push up front and they get the first. So 1st and 10, the Eagles down 8 with a little under 7 remaining in this game. Austin Watkins' preseason stats, 230 yards, 2 touchdowns, 14 grabs, 3 games.
PD, apparently
Yeah.
someone sent a $50 super chat on Eagles thinking that it was Browns.
What? Touchdown, Eagles. Damn. 1st and 10, it's a bootleg play action, and McKee finds a wide open tight end near the goal line. Touchdown, Philly.
Probably going to go for 2 here if they want to tie the game up.
Who?
Yeah, they're going to go for 2.
Identify yourself. Which Browns fan sent $50 to the Eagles?
The Fish Bums is the screenshot that they sent in our group Slack.
That's a new
He said,
name for
put
me.
me on the board between Stevie and Eric. Give me a dog bowl for Austin Watkins. Here we go, Brownies.
That is such a bad beat. Oh my gosh. All right, the Eagles are going for 2 to try to tie the game. It's 18-16. Philly to try and tie it. Shotgun snap. McKee throwing. That is caught. The Browns are adamant that it's incomplete. It's one of those, he went to the ground. Did it kind of hit his chest, hit the ground, hit the chest again?
Don't tell me we have overtime in the preseason.
No, there is no overtime in the preseason.
Thank God.
They got rid of that. Someone can fact check me.
Like a
I'm
few
going to
years
say
ago.
2018 they got rid of it. Someone fact check me, please. 2018 is my guess when they got rid of overtime in the preseason. But if I had to pick, I think it's even like closer to like 2000. I think it's even older than that. That's a $100 swing, by the way. $50 to them. That could have been $50 for us.
I say we count it as $50 to us.
No.
and-
That's Mickey Mouse.
Well, it's not going to matter in the end, but let's catch up on the ones we had.
Yeah. John Porter. Let's go, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Sam's all about it.
John's the man. I'm basking in this tonight.
John, you got another raffle ticket added. Garrett Golden. Hashtag so does Maddie. Hashtag we're doing a card pick 'em. Teacher, pick a card.
I'll go 4 of hearts.
4 of hearts. Everyone pick a card in the chat right now for a $2 super chat. Sam?
9 of spades as always.
9 of
I'm
spades.
ready to be
I
hurt.
will continue with Jack of spades, I guess, then.
It's not going to be the 9 of spades.
Everyone
No,
get it?
no.
Okay. Everyone's got Mike Dibble and Austin both
I like
go
that you
ace
got
of
big
spades.
cards.
I know. Jeremy and Trace gave them to me. It's like one of my favorite gifts of all time. It was very nice of them. Okay. Last chance. I'm going kickoff to restart the game. Jack of spades. Teacher, what did you say again?
4 of hearts.
Hassan Hall return across the 20. Stiff arms across the 25. Flag down. Taken down at the 27. You said 4 of hearts?
4 of hearts.
Okay, here we go. King of hearts. King of hearts. I see king of clubs from Chris. Does anyone have king of hearts? I don't think so.
game
I
sucks.
don't see a king of hearts. I don't see a king of hearts. Sorry.
This game's stupid.
It's
I
my,
don't
it's my
like,
favorite
I
game.
don't like losing this.
It's my favorite game in the world.
How many winners have we had on that game so far?
Well, so Tyler asked how many winners we've had. On actual videos that we film that go out daily, like the 10 to 20 minute ones, I've gotten it once, and the producers have gotten it 3 times. And then on the show,
I've gotten it 0 times.
last week someone correctly super chatted and predicted it.
Okay.
Yeah, they sent in 10 of hearts and they got it right.
Okay.
That was Ray Bidding.
How about Max?
Max, $38
He
super
wants to
chat.
get on the board.
Forward me
He's getting
15
on
minutes
the
of
board.
fame. Hey, Max, this is lifetime. You kidding me? But we will board you. Not waterboard, just board.
Just a normal boarding.
Okay. I will have to
We did
check.
talk about George W. Bush today on Maine.
Alrighty.
Max Nikolenko.
And by the way, we have officially crossed Eagles now in likes as well.
this
I
is
promised-
a complete sweep potentially.
This is monumental. I promised a shot of Fireball, so we're gonna pour the puppy up.
We're at 615 likes.
There it is!
Let's go!
Max gets
I
out.
had a feeling it was going to happen on Browns.
Heather gets it done. Get the boot, baby.
Go.
Teacher,
I'm thinking seltzer boot.
it's up to you, dealer's choice. He's one heck of a teammate here, and he's going to
Let's
do a boot.
go!
Heather, okay, let the boot begin. Heather.
Woo!
Okay, now as Kellen Mond pitches it to Demetric Felton running to the left in an 18-18 game, we begin the next part, which is predicting how long it'll take Teacher to do the boot.
I'm gonna go.
Over under what? 45 seconds?
No, that's too high.
You think he's really good at boots.
Yeah.
You want to go 30 seconds?
You said he's really good.
Yeah. So
It's gonna
over
be-
under
it's gonna
30
take less
seconds.
than 30.
I know, so I moved it down from 45 to 30.
I'll keep going under.
Oh, really? You think it's that quick?
Yes. Even if you.
Boot is 3 beers, or in this case, he's doing seltzer, so 3 seltzers.
I'm going 16.
16? Give me over under 20 seconds. You know the under?
Yeah.
Over under
and-
20 seconds, that's the number. Second and 3, Kellen Mond throwing. saying that is incomplete, but I'm guessing that's Austin Watkins. How many super chats, subscribers are we at? Could you update me, please? Because I've got a deal to make.
You got 21,314. So 186 until we get to 21,500.
Okay, if we can get to 21,000, okay, push this across. Ignore the stuff in the yellow. If we get to that number, I'm getting an Austin Watkins jersey. That sounds fair.
We can change that real
If
quick.
we can get to 21,500 subscribers, I'm getting an Austin Watkins jersey as a 3rd and 3 Dimitri Felton run is good for 5 yards and a fresh set of downs. If you want to see Austin Watkins get his first jersey ever custom ordered, subscribe. And I will wear it proudly on like the next 5 shows.
There's no way you ever thought that sentence would come out of your mouth.
Never.
But here
So
we are.
subscribe. Just for Austin Watkins to get like, what do you think, $5 in royalties?
Yeah, it's not a huge percentage.
The jersey
I can
goes for like
imagine a
$100.
Yeah, it can't be much.
Yeah.
But
He gets maybe 5%.
He's gonna make the roster.
Anthony Schwartz sighting! Anthony Schwartz sighting! On 1st and 10, it's a gain of 7 to the former Auburn Tiger. And Teager is back with his boot.
Whatever you're ready for.
All right, after the second down play. 2nd and 4. So, Heather, eyes open. We got a boot coming your way.
And by the way, we should keep in mind, you said you wanted to do the raffle giveaway at the 2-minute warning.
This will be a great little fun fair.
Yes.
So last
last
chance, last call. Thank you. Last call, $5 super chats. Load them up right now, and we will enter you in our raffle giveaway. We're also almost at $1,000, which would be a huge accomplishment to reach that number. So $5 super chat, you're entered into our raffle giveaway for this bad boy. Just one ticket for a $5 super chat or more. And we're doing that at the 2-minute warning, which is just over a minute away, as we have 1st and 10. Teacher, come on now.
All right.
Yeah. After this first down play, we will do our,
I'll full-heartedly admit, I'm already a couple drinks in.
We can tell.
This should be interesting.
This should be very interesting.
I've
First
got
and
you
10.
at 16 seconds.
I had you at 25.
Over under 20.
That's exactly what we set the
Shit.
number at.
Why wouldn't
1st
you
and
tell me that
10.
beforehand?
It's a run for Felton.
So chat, O for over, U for under 20 seconds.
Okay, you ready?
You ready to do the live play-by-play?
I am prepared.
Heather, shout out to you for making
Shout out to
it
Heather.
happen.
Let's get Heather's super chat on screen.
Everyone spam Heather.
Heather, all the way.
A lot of confidence in the chat thinking I can go under 20.
After this, okay, timeout Eagles. This is the perfect time. You ready?
You brownies. Yeah,
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Off and running. Teacher. You can see the bubbles. They are forming. There's the boot.
There's the big bubble.
But he's taking it well. A little bit of drippage, but that's going to be expected.
Come on, Tyler.
It's going down the front right now.
Come on, you son of a
Tyler,
bitch.
14 seconds in.
Do it.
15.
Do it.
Can he beat 20? 18. 19.
Let's go! Under!
1984.
Let's go.
Oh!
Well
Wow!
done. Great
That was
work.
close.
Great
go.
work, teacher.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Hell of a job. Everyone spam Tyler in the
That's
chat
a
right
photo
now.
finish.
That's a photo finish. And that's a burpee finish. But I don't blame you. Spam Tyler in the chat.
And the Browns are going to
2nd and 12 slant. That's incomplete. It is just feed the ball to Watkins right now. Throw it his way over and over again. Heather, thank you so much. Tyler, thank you so much. And we are 32
you
seconds away from the 2-minute warning.
Browns are going to win tonight.
Love it. Love it, teacher. Hey, if we get a Cade York walk-off field goal, oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 3rd and 12. Snap. He throws. That is caught. Let's make the David Bell. We got James Yoder spamming chat. Everyone, spam Let's Go Brown. CLE right now in the chat. CLE, subscribe for in-depth analysis all season long as I want to say Austin Watkins made another grab, but that was Dimitri Felton instead. That brings up 4th and 9, and that gets us to the 2-minute warning. Raffle time! Raffle time. last call for any $5 super chats. Actually, it's too late. We're here now. So we'll get it up on screen. It's a fun wheel. Are we ready? Let's push it across. Okay. So we have a lot of names in this raffle. 2-minute warning.
Yeah, shout out to everybody who sent them in. 53 entries in today's raffle.
All to win the Fan Cave wall art. Signed if you'd like, or you can have it as is. I think signed is more fun because it comes with the story then when people come down and you kind of explain why it's signed. They're like, oh, Matthew Peterson, like, he played for the Browns? Like, no.
All right, just to make sure there's no way to rig it, I'm going to shuffle this a few more times. You can see the order being shuffled around now.
Okay, here we go.
Let's give it a go.
It's off and running.
I like the little sound that it makes, too.
I'm so excited. Here we go. Ready? It is Brady! Brady Lash, first-time Super Chatter, coming away with the raffle win. Brady will get my Twitter handle at the bottom of the screen in just a second. Hit me up on Twitter, and we will send this bad boy out to you. But Brady Lash is our raffle winner. Thank you so much to everyone who sent in raffle tickets and Super Chats. Always appreciated. Always appreciate your support. But Brady, hit me up on Twitter at Matthew Petey, and I will get that Fan Cave wall art out to you. Brady, shout out to you, man. Everyone spam Brady in the chat. That's exciting for Brady. Mr. Lash, a first-time Super Chatter, by the way. He just sent in one Super Chat. That's all he needed. So, Brady, congratulations. Thank you so much. And hit me up on Twitter at Matthew Petey, and I will get that in the mail to you ASAP Rocky. We are at 4th and 9 now, a juncture for the Cleveland Browns coming out of the 2-minute warning. I hope Brady's here. If he's not here, that's a different conversation. But Brady, I'd love to see you show some life in the chat right now. Brady, the whole world is watching right now. This is like the Cuban Missile Crisis, but it's for Super Chats instead. Brady just won the Fan Cave wall art. So, all right, we are at the last 2 minutes, by the way. Make sure to subscribe. What did I say? 21,500 subscribers. I'm getting an Austin Watkins jersey. We're probably a little over 100 away from it. Updated numbers?
181 away.
We're 181 away, but the deal ends at the end of the game. So I can't let it run forever, but I'd love to get one. So I need 181 people to subscribe to make me make probably I want to say a good purchase, but it might be a bad purchase. And I'll get an Austin Watkins number 80 jersey, and I'll wear that proudly. And if anyone ever sees me in it, they're going to know that guy knows Cleveland Browns football. At least Cleveland Browns 2023 preseason football. Cade York's down for a field goal. 47-yarder. I'm terrified. 47-yarder for Cade York.
Everyone be quiet.
Shh. Kick. Oh, no. Cade York's kick is up. He missed it. He missed it. No good. No good. There is a flag. But honestly, I don't really care about the flag. Whether it's on the Eagles or not. 47-yarders you have to make. You have to be automatic within 50. That's just the price of doing business in the NFL as a kicker. Illegal formation defense. 5-yard penalty replay. Okay. Brady's here!
Congratulations to Brady.
We'll get my Twitter once again at the bottom. Brady, hit me up on Twitter, please. But, yeah. What do we make out of Cade York today? 2 for 3 in my eyes. I don't care if there's a penalty. That does not change the way he kicked the football, right? It's not like it's pass interference where he was interfered with. He missed the kick. I don't know how an illegal formation by the Eagles lining up over the center impacts his ability to kick the football. So 4th and 4, the Browns will have a second chance, a 41-yard field goal this time. And Cade York's kick is up, and he missed it.
He pulled it the other way.
He overcompensated the other way. He missed it. And I don't know if Cade York's no longer – I don't think Cade York's
He's
a winner
not back
anymore.
anymore. None of these matter if you can't make the kick with actual pressure.
Wow, that is brutal. Listen, going 50%, and I'm going to call it 50%, is unacceptable in the NFL within 50 yards.
To me, what's more concerning is the fact that he just pushed it the first one and then completely overcompensated and pulled it the second one.
You get a second chance from closer and you still miss it?
And I feel like maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just overseeing things. His reaction to kicks, too.
Oh, you can tell it's meltdown mode immediately.
Every time you could tell it bothers him.
Okay. Well, let's make the live poll. Should the Browns sign a kicker? As the Eagles are on the field trying to steal a victory at the last moment. What do you guys think? Should the Browns sign a kicker? Huh? I don't see how you can't sign a kicker. Robbie Gould, Mason Crosby, Randy Bullock, someone. But the guy just went 2 for 4, with 2 very clutch misses. I mean, you have to make those kicks. To win the game under 50 yards, that's NFL kicker. That's what the job is. To be clutch in the last moments. And that was a relatively short kick, 41 yards. So that kind of answers that question for us. You can remove the last loser I gave you too. Meanwhile, we have the Eagles trying to march down the field and steal this game. This is such a bummer. We were having so much fun. K-Dork fucked it up. York is on his way to Saskatchewan. Yeah, York is going to be in the CFL soon. I feel so bad for Cade York. This is brutal. Can you give some shout-outs for a moment, please? I've got to figure this out on Twitter.com.
Let's give it a look here. Go ahead and get some shout-outs. Should the Browns sign another kicker, yes or no? Also, don't go anywhere after the game is over. Post-game show coming, winners and losers. Been working behind the scenes, putting that together, so it'll be coming right after the game's over. But until then, we got the new live poll. Should the Browns sign another kicker? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Put yes, put no, put whatever you want to put. Just speak your minds. Let your voice be heard. At 2nd and 22, Tanner McKee finds a receiver, and they pick up about 21 of those yards back. Somebody King. That's the first time I've ever seen.
The safety key.
No. For the Eagles receiver. That might be. The
Browns have a safety named Key.
Oh, it's Johnny King. I honestly thought it was De'Eric at first, the old Houston quarterback. 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
40-yard line. McKee, quick out route. First down, Kennedy Brooks.
So that is going to be 1st and 10, Philadelphia. And honestly, I know no one wants to hear this, but if the Eagles go down the field and Jake Elliott makes a 55-yarder, cool for the home team. It doesn't impact the Browns' 2023 season. 1st and 10, it's incomplete. The only impact from the last 2 quarters of action is Cade York, who will be on the field in the regular season, unlike anyone else in the field right now on defense and special teams, just missed 2 chances to walk off the game. And it is all mental. Actually, is it mental? Maybe he's just not accurate. Could that be a realistic thing here? I think we are past the point of it's all in his head. Maybe it's not. Maybe he's just not an accurate kicker. We don't have a great body of evidence to believe that. 2nd and 10, dump off over the middle with a lot of pressure coming to McKee. That's incomplete. Super chat from Brady Lash. Brady, I hope you hit me up on Twitter at Matthew Petey. Give me the address, and we will send that to you. Zach, disappearing. Zach Powell, thanks for the great content. Zach, I know it's just a little, $2 super chat compared to maybe a $100 Heather, but that's one of my favorite super chats we get all day because that hits home. Thank you so much, Zach. Greatly appreciated. Really, really appreciate your kind words. So, Zach, shout out to you. Let's go. S for defense. Let's get a stop. Let's get a preseason tie. 3rd and 10, McKee, shotgun snap. Pressure. He's sacked. Down he goes. Is that Tommy Togiai? That's Tommy Togiai. Making the sack on 3rd down. Spam sack down in the comment section. Let's go Browns, baby. So, we might have a tie. We might have a tie.
I don't quite know how to feel about that. I either want to win or lose.
I kind of agree. Maybe these teams are so even. Just it'll be like this in Vegas in February.
I guess the Browns are on the exact same level as the reigning NFC champions.
Now this will be interesting. Scenario. They get Cade York in the field goal range and he makes it. Does that undo what we saw earlier? I'm going to say no, and here's why. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles probably would have got themselves into scoring position, at least Jake Elliott range. So you might not have gotten a second or third chance for Cade York. This will be interesting. 4th and 17. Fair caught is Demetric Felton at the 28. 2 timeouts. Austin Watkins, can you get into Cade York range? That'll be interesting. We've got a bunch of super chats flying in. We'll get to those in just a moment. We got the whole production team getting our post-game show ready, so just stay tuned for those super chats. Okay. Josh, what's going on? I want Robbie Gould. This is getting ridiculous. I agree. I don't know if Robbie Gould wants to play for the Cleveland Browns. That's, unfortunately, I think, the hurdle here. Max, $5, never draft a kicker. Yeah, drafting a kicker does not get you good results. UDFA style, you get better results. I don't know why, but the pressure of drafting one is always too much. Flag on the play as Kellen Mond throws it out of bounds with 27 seconds. Josh Clark, since they lost Browns money line at over 35.5. If the Browns get a field goal, what's the math? 21 plus 18? That would be over.
Yeah, it's already over.
It's already over. So Josh, fingers crossed, but maybe we get a Cade York field goal here. Joshua Miller, York's pro kicks don't look like his college ones. I'm not too mad at Andrew Berry for this. Sure, a 4th rounder on a kicker is a very precious pick, as the Browns are penalized on the last play. But you're right, Cade York was awesome in college. So I don't know if anyone really saw this coming.
By the way, I do want to point out, we are just $60 away now from $1,000 in Super Chats, which would be a huge accomplishment. I think we'd both be very happy if we were able to walk out of that room with $1,000.
$60 away from $1,000 in Super Chats tonight. 1st and 15, Browns have 2 timeouts, 27 seconds, shotgun snap. Kellen Mond throwing to the right. That is caught. Anthony Schwartz picks up 12 yards on 1st and 15, and the Browns call a timeout. They were out to the Eagles' 36-7 line. If you were to pick up 25 more yards, you'd be in Cade York range.
Can you even say that with a straight face anymore? You are in Cade York
No,
range?
but Cade York, here's the thing. Cade York, I bet, is better from 50 to 60 than 40 to 50.
Because he can just kick the shit out of it.
Yeah, because he's got an incredible leg strength, but the accuracy is not there. So I think, unfortunately, Joshua Miller, it's time to end the Cade York experiment. That's just the reality.
So who are some of the people then that we could, if it's not Robbie Gould, is it
Mason
Matt
Crosby,
Randy?
It's Randy Bullock. There's one more kicker that's notable. It's a free agent.
The Broncos just released Elliott Fry, but that was with injury.
Yeah, but he wasn't a very serious injury. 2nd and 2, shotgun snap. We have Kellen Mond throwing down the right sideline. That is incomplete. Oh, Mike! There it is!
Let's
Mike
go!
Dibble! $60 super chat! And that gets us to $999.05 from Mike Dibble. Hey, guys, let's say we did it. $1,000. We're the cool teacher. We round up, baby. Mike Dibble, you're the man. Thank you so much. Dog Bowl. This will be the last one for sure, too. To wrap up the show, everyone spam Dibble or spam Mike.
Make it 30.
Make it 30. You're driving.
I am. I'm good to drive. I feel fine.
3rd and 2. Mond dumps it off. That's caught. Zaire Mitchell paid in 8 seconds.
Oh, a bunch of $1. That's how the dog pound
We're
gets
out of
down.
K. We're out of K.
Let's go. You guys are the best.
You guys are incredible.
Let's run through them here.
Yeah, Matthew Hancock, $1 pound. A pound.
It counts.
Yep. Razorback with a $2 super. Zach Powell with a $2 super. We've got Matthew Hancock with another pound, it looks like.
Just to make sure.
John Porter with a $2 super chat. You guys, you have no idea how much you mean. And then we've got Ray Bidding, take it over. There it is. And Ryan Chowdhury. Remember the steak dinner last time we got 1,000? Hey, I'll be honest. If this was a noon game, Sam and I would be going to Nick and Sam's tonight.
Yeah, I'd be game.
Yep, for sure. 1st and 10. Here we go. Browns are at their own 39-yard line. They need 20 yards, I would say. They have no timeouts to get in Cade York range.
We could go to coin flip night to celebrate.
Yeah. Let's go.
You completely brushed past it.
I'm not going. Kidding. I'm going. I can't wait for my head to hit the pillow tonight when I get home.
Same here.
Yeah.
Some of us are off tomorrow.
I'm not.
It's gonna be. I'm no alarms to set in the morning.
One big card. One card pick for all those $1 and $2 super chats.
Give me the fucking 9 of spades.
9 of spades. Okay, 9 of spades. Everyone watching. Heather, team effort. You no doubt team effort. But you were the team captain today, Heather.
Yeah.
Thank you
led
so
the
much.
Charge. You led the charge.
Okay, you're going 9 of spades? Everyone, one last time.
Might as well.
One last time.
If I did anything other than 9 of spades, I feel like the 9 of spades would come up here. So I got to stick with it. And it's not going to be the 9 of spades.
Ooh, bad shuffle there. Try that again.
Like I mentioned earlier, be sure to stick around. 8 seconds left in the game, but post-game show coming after this.
Here we go.
Almost ready to go already. It's not.
I was gonna do Jack of spades anyway. It's 7 of diamonds.
Whatever.
7 of diamonds. I don't see a 7 of diamonds. I see 7 of clubs and hearts. 1st and 10. Browns check it down. That is caught. Get out of bounds. Nope. Mike Harley did not get out of bounds. That's the game. We have a tie. Okay.
That's new.
So we have a tie. I don't know if that makes the Browns a winner or a loser, but I'm going to say loser because they had 2 chances to walk it off within the 50, and neither of those things happened. So let's grade the Browns. Grade the Browns tonight. A, B, C, D, or F. My halftime grade was B. My end of the game grade is B minus. Like, it's only a B minus because Cade York had an opportunity to win. And there's 3 elements to football: offense, defense, and special teams. We had offense play like B, defense play like A, special teams play like C. That kind of equates to B minus, I think. So that's tough. Let me get some shout outs right now. Rob Miller says C. Over 1,000 people watching right now. We're going to have a post-game show really breaking it all down. I'll give my takes and whatnot. Ty Man the Buckeye gives it a C+. Grade F for Cade York. Yeah, Greasy Flight gives it a C. Browns are getting a C because of York. I gave him a B minus. I know one guy really shouldn't tank you that much, but in this case it did. Garrett Wadsworth says C. Derek says B. Roger says C. Hawk says B minus. Cool Guy giving it a B minus. York grade Z. Kathy B minus. I got to feel a little bit for Cade York. I was thinking about this earlier. Like, I don't think at any moment, I think this is the most pressure Cade York has ever been under in his NFL. This is the most pressure Cade York has been under in his football career, and it's an NFL preseason. Not when he was in the national championship game for LSU. Not in his regular season last year for the Browns, but an NFL preseason. That's a bummer.
PD, random note, but apparently someone on our production staff has informed us that someone did, in fact, guess the 7 of diamonds correctly. Shout out to M.E. M.E. said 7 of diamonds.
M.E., shout out to you.
There you go. We're about to get our post-game show ready here, so don't go anywhere.
Okay.
I'm pretty much good to go here.
Derek, we give you an A, Heather. Yeah, Heather walks away with an A+. Heather put the team on her fucking back.
There's a clear biggest winner tonight. It's Heather.
Yep. Cade York missed 2 walk-off kicks. Not walk-off. Game-winning kicks, I would say. Not walk-off. Okay. Once I get the green light from Sam Brown, you ready? Okay. So we're going to break this down. I've got some winners and losers to give out. We'll run through the stats and everything like that, and let's jump into it. Let's break down a tie. This is so European of us. 18-18. Sam, here we go. The Browns need to bring another kicker in, as the Cleveland Browns tie the Philadelphia Eagles 18-18, and Cade York misses not one, but two potential game-winning field goals, go-ahead kicks, whatever you want to call it, in the last 2 minutes. Both came within 50 yards, and that is the story, right? Unfortunately, it is a black cloud over what was a lot of positive things, like Dorian Thompson-Robinson getting his first preseason start, Austin Watkins securing his spot in Canton, Ohio, if we're doing preseason Hall of Famers. But then you have Cade York, who got off to a 2-for-2 start, but then followed up with 2 straight misses in what could have been game-winning territory. He missed the first one from 47 yards, and there was a legal formation by the Eagles, so he gets another shot from 41, 42 yards, and he overcompensates. He goes from far right to far left, and I know everyone is saying we're all diagnosing the situation. It's mental. It's mental. Maybe it's not. Maybe Cade York's just not accurate. Can we entertain that for a moment? Maybe Cade York is just not an accurate kicker, and it's not mental. Maybe it's just he ain't good. I think we got to get to that point soon. And I hope Andrew Berry and Kevin Stefanski come to that conclusion as well. Now, I'm filming this post-game show before Stefanski or anyone else talks to the media. Last week, Stefanski said they would not bring in another kicker. You have to envision all the moves that Andrew Berry has made this offseason to put together the best Browns roster in a long time. He is not going to let the kicker position derail this season. So, with that, let's jump into some winners and losers, starting with a couple of winners. And Dorian Thompson-Robinson is a big-time winner coming out of this game. He gets his first start for the Browns in the preseason ahead of Kellen Mond. And he wasn't maybe the most accurate quarterback, 13 of 25, but he made big-time throws down the field. 165 yards, nearly had a pick, but wasn't caught. At the end of the day, DTR, he is legitimately pushing Josh Dobbs for that QB2 job. And it's not like Josh Dobbs is some Chase Daniel backup of the world, Brian Hoyer, who is cemented as a backup forever. Dobbs is good. Dobbs was our preseason prince last year. But DTR is doing it at a whole nother level. And I really do wonder if the Browns are going to have a serious conversation of who is our backup. Like, I know it doesn't matter until you have to play him. But if we do cross that bridge and something happens to 4, who do we want taking the field? It's easy for us as fans to say DTR has been awesome in the preseason. We've hardly seen Dobbs, and the coaches know this. But I wonder if some rumblings in Berea are like, hey, maybe 17 should actually be ahead of number 15. So let me know. Who do you think the biggest winner was from week 2? Comment it down below, whether it's Dorian Thompson-Robinson, probably the next guy we're going to talk about here. Give me your biggest winner down below in the comment section. And that gets us to, he's a Hall of Famer. Build a statue. Austin Watkins. Actually, though, he's making a 53-man roster. Austin Watkins, 7 grabs, 139 yards, 1 touchdown. He has more touchdowns and yards in the preseason than David Bell had all of last year. And this is not to make a slight at David Bell, but if we count out the wide receivers as a group, if you make 6 wide receivers on your 53-man roster, Amari Cooper, Donovan Peoples-Jones, Elijah Moore, Cedric Tillman, those 4 are lockiest locks of all Lockland USA. There's no wiggle room there. So then that leaves 2 spots for Austin Watkins, David Bell, Jakeem Grant, and Marquise Goodwin. I'm not even including guys like Anthony Schwartz anymore. It's just not even worth our breath. So if Marquise Goodwin starts on the PUP list and that knocks him out for the first 4 weeks of the regular season, you got 3 guys, Jakeem Grant, Austin Watkins, and David Bell. I think what ultimately happens is Austin Watkins, he's not stealing some wide receiver spot. 'Cause I do believe David Bell is going to make this roster. They're just not moving on from a 3rd rounder this quickly. If he was not a 3rd rounder, very different conversation. But he was. And that's going to give him some extra leeway. I think they just go with 7 wide receivers. I think that's the solution here. Because if the Browns think they can hide Austin Watkins on their practice squad until next year when they have some more vacancies, they're lying to themselves. Someone else is going to scoop him up after watching some preseason highlights. So Austin Watkins, big-time winner. Third winner, the guy who is partially responsible for tying the game, the UDFA linebacker Muhammadu Diabate out of Utah. He had 8 tackles, 1 tackle for loss, 1 forced fumble, and a safety. He was a one-man wrecking crew. He comes out of Utah after transferring from Florida, where he didn't do much in Gainesville, breakout year in Salt Lake City. And Diabate was someone back in April, May, whenever the UDFAs came out, that I highlighted as, hey, he's a really good player at a position the Browns have been really recently very weak at in terms of depth and availability. So, Diabate, congratulations. You made the 53-man roster. And I'll even take it a step further. He's going to start a game this year. Because at some point, let's just face the facts here. Walker, JOK, Taki are probably going to miss time. And I can say confidently, maybe the rest of the league goes, oh, a UDFA backup? Cha-ching, we're going to beat the Browns this week. The dog pound goes, no. He might even be better than some guys like Walker or Taki. And that's a stretch. That's a preseason overreaction. But the guy's been awesome so far. Final winner against the Eagles, I'm going to go with Jim Schwartz. I know this might not be the sexy pick or a big-name player, but can we just talk about the difference this defense has? Like, the Browns under Jim Schwartz, they come off the field and they get instant feedback, whereas under the previous regime, it was a lot calmer and quieter, and it's not Jim Schwartz fiery responses and lighting you up after a good or bad play. Jim Schwartz's defense, which was comprised of all backups, made Marcus Mariota, a former Heisman winner, starting NFL quarterback, look like Kellen Mond tonight, right? 19 for 35, 205 passing yards. So shout out to Jim Schwartz. This defense, even though it has no starters out there, there's a culture being put in place, which I know preseason might be a bit of a stretch to say this, but you can see there's a different speed and tone on the Browns right now on the defensive side under Jim Schwartz. Now, the regular season is 3 weeks away. September 10th cannot get here soon enough. So if you are ready for it, subscribe, because we're going to keep you guys in the loop all year long. We've got free daily videos. So if you don't like the content, I really shouldn't be saying this. You can always unsubscribe, but don't do that. But make sure you give yourself at least the opportunity to get caught up on all things Cleveland Browns all year long. Now for my 3 losers coming out of this game, Kellen Mond. I don't even know if Kellen Mond has much of a future in the NFL. Not to really just poo-poo on the guy, but Kellen Mond, he has lost the third-string battle oh so quickly, and we don't need to dive too deep into this because we know which big-time loser we're getting to here, but he was 12 of 24, 126 yards. He threw a nice touchdown to Austin Watkins, but in terms of his stock on the roster, it's not going up. It's DTR. Quickly, let's run through our next loser, and then I've got a soapbox to get on here. John Kelly, he had that bad fumble at the goal line. The Browns running back room after Nick Chubb needs to prove to Andrew Berry, you don't have to go get another running back, right? With Jerome Ford out, you can trust that Demetric Felton and John Kelly and Hassan Hall, one of us can emerge as a legit RB3 that could fill in as an RB2. No one's really done that so far. So I think Andrew Berry might add another running back because after 2-3 preseason games, I've seen some good moments and whatnot, but not like an Austin Watkins takeover from the running back room. And now we're here. Cade York. Everyone has the fiery take they want to get off of cut Cade York, go sign a kicker, and everyone's right. The guy was 3 for 4. 3 for 5. It was ugly. It was bad. It was not good. Even his makes are not right down the middle. I always feel like they're kind of wobbling a little bit. I never have that much confidence. And as a fan, as a viewer and whatnot, just like you at home, if we are about to have a heart attack every time Cade York steps on the field, I wonder how the players feel. And that's not a lot of confidence in that team. And they have to believe in their kicker. So there are some notable free agent kickers out there. Robbie Gould is probably the best of the bunch. Mason Crosby, Ryan Suckup, Randy Bobandy, Bullock. Sign someone, Andrew. Like, it's Thursday night. I want someone in Berea Friday morning. I don't care who it is, but someone needs to give Cade York some competition. Because at the end of the day, I'm sick and tired of hearing, well, after a bad preseason game, Cade York was actually 6 for 6 in practice. Oh, good to know that next time we can just pull the practice card in the game and go, we'll actually just redeem one of our makes from practice on Wednesday. Doesn't work that way. Cade York was a national championship kicker for LSU in 2019. Won a national championship. He was a NFL regular season kicker last year. I think he has been under the most pressure right now than ever before in his football career. And it's the preseason. The preseason should not be when you are under the biggest microscope as a starter. You would think the most pressured moment in his football career would be in college, would be in the regular season last year as a rookie. Oh no, au contraire. It's in preseason. I'm done saying it's mental. He just got to get the yips out. That's lazy. He's just not accurate. And it sucks. And hopefully he goes on this wonderful rampage and proves us wrong. But I'm not going to stand here on the sidelines pretending to be a soccer mom going, go get him, Cade. Get him next time. No, he's not missing 58 yarders. It's a 41 yarder to win the game. There's 22 players on the field. Only one of those 22 would be on the field in a regular season scenario like that. And it's him. Everyone else is gone in 3 weeks when the regular season comes about. But not Cade York. So I don't care if the left tackle on the field goal unit jumps off sides or false start. Because at the end of the day, Jed Wills will be there. I don't care if it's a bad snap. Well, Hewlett would be there. Bad example. But the point is, Cade York is the only constant. And he's screwing it up. And I'm not going to let this team flush their season down the drain because field goals are a very important part. We're not asking him to make 60 yarders. Honestly, maybe they should only kick 50 yarders. Maybe they should just get false starts until it's long 55 yarders like the Panthers game, and he's better from there. Because he can't hit from 40 to 49. And you have to be automatic in the NFL in that range. Otherwise, you're out of a job. And I know he's a 4th-round pick last year, but the Bucs drafted a kicker in the 2nd round. He lasted 1 year, and he was gone. Drafting a kicker, I hate to say, might be cursed. And I was all for it because I believe kickers are such an undervalued position, and I don't get why they're not targeted more in the draft process because they win and lose games single-handedly so often. But right now, it's not working. And I'm not going to stand by and watch the season go down the shitter. So, who was your biggest week 2 loser? We will wrap it up with this. Plus, we'll pick a card here. Cade York. There's no other answer. The guy did not miss 1 kick today. He missed 2. He had 2 opportunities to win the game. Because if he makes the first one, they decline the penalty. But he missed it. And he overcompensated and he went the other direction. Sam, we got big cards, by the way. Shout out to Jeremy Beedling and really big cards. And Trace Gerard for giving me these big cards. So which card do you want to go with, Sam?
We'll go with the same one we've been riding with all night long, the good old trusty, untrusty 9 of spades. And it's not going to hit.
Okay. Let's see. Kevin Stefanski talking about it right now? Yeah. All right, here we go. You said what?
9 of spades again.
I'm ready
to be heard.
All right, last pull right here. I'm going to go 5 of hearts. Queen of clubs. Queen of clubs. Subscribe, follow along, make sure you don't miss a thing, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Who was it? Biggest loser? Cade York. That's kind of the easy answer. Oh, cool guy Goldstone. I think he got it. Queen of clubs, as long as he beat the buzzer. Kevin Stefanski said they still feel the same about bringing in a kicker as competition for Cade York. They have no interest. Said this is what the preseason is for, and he'll continue to work really hard. I think that's what he's saying right now. I think we're going to see a kicker still. I know he's saying that, but Andrew Berry might not be saying it. And I don't know how much of a direct line of communication there is between Andrew Berry and Kevin Stefanski after those misses and before Stefanski talks to the media. But you got to bring someone in. You just got to bring someone in. Okay. That's going to do it for us on this postgame show. This has been one heck of a stream outside of the Cade York blunders. To Heather, to all of our super chatters, to all the new members of the Dog Pound MVP board, to our giveaway winner. Hopefully you DM me on Twitter so I can get you that giveaway, but we will track you down one way or another. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's go Browns. I will see everyone next Saturday afternoon. Go Browns. Kevin, sign Robbie Gold.